All right. All right. Hello and welcome, everyone. Those who are tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, tonight we are going to get started with Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear, a brand new playthrough. And yes, we are kind of starting it late in the week, but that's because stuff. But welcome in, everyone. It's so nice to see and have you here. Welcome in, Rogue. Welcome in, King. Welcome in, Twitchy. I think that's everyone I saw. Yeah. Everyone I saw so far. But welcome in, everyone. It's so nice to see and have you all here tonight. I'm excited because it's all gonna be brand new stuff from here on out for us. We are gonna continue off of our. Oh wait, it might do. Okay, yeah, it might do what I want it to do. So, brain. He lived despite the world's protests. You know what? I feel that. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm tired, but I'll live. I'll be fine. But we officially made it. We beat Baldur's Gate 1, and now we're on moving on to the DLCs. There's 2 DLCs for this one. Um so that's very, very exciting. We're getting really close to the end actually of completing Baldur's Gate, and we just have these 2 DLCs, and then we'll be moving on to Baldur's Gate 2, which will take us a little while, but then after Baldur's Gate 2 and any DLC it has, we will be moving on to Baldur's Gate 3. So this is going to be kind of like our long-term project this year, which is why we're revisiting the series. But hey, this is all brand new stuff from here on out. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Also, do not forget, the 23rd, we are going to be hosting a community night. That is one other thing we want to mention. I know I haven't posted about it in the Discord. I've been tired. And I want to announce it at a point where everyone's kind of awake, but I should just post it like after stream tonight. We'll see, we'll see. But I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. The 23rd, yes, Saturday. It is not going to be our usual Sunday. That is because of Dark Alliance 2 with Jax. And in order to fit Jax's schedule, Sundays are better for him for the second day of the week. So we're going to be doing Wednesdays and Sundays for Dark Alliance 2. There's a whole lot of Baldur's Gate, a whole lot of D&D stuff going on right now, so we're gonna be whatchamacallit. Welcome in, Sunder. Nice seeing have you here, and no worries at all, Solace. Do take care of yourself. But I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. Put it in your calendar. Awesome. There we go. Yes, mark it down. I'll make the event and whatnot later tonight, tomorrow, for sure. I need to be a little bit more strict with myself about that, but I've been a little lazy. Well, I say lazy, but I guess I'm tired all the time. Oh well, that's life sometimes. Do it. I'm trying. But I'm excited. It's gonna be all new stuff. I think we are ready to go ahead and get into it. Is it lazy if you deserve some rest? Yes. Let's get to it. We officially finished. So let's get back up. Touch Zeke. Very sleepy. I feel that. We are going to watch through this again, even though I know we just saw it. But in case someone happens to be like, "Oh, I haven't seen Dragonspear," we're just gonna skip out. We're just gonna let it play out. We saw it last episode. We saw this cutscene and the cutscenes after this. We're just going to this is kind of our recap, so to speak. Yes, we did. He's dying. We defeated Savarok. Saravok. I've always said Savarok, but it's Saravok. Saffron. No. Wrong game. If that guy is you, Zeke, then yeah, you are dying. Your statue crumbled. And that's the official end of Baldur's Gate 1. We're gonna skip through these credits because we did see them last episode. That's the one thing we will skip over. Fate leads him, who follows it and drags him to resist. Plutarch.
Only weeks ago, the malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravak. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
I wonder if she's an Azamar because of her eyes. An Azamar is an angel person, if you don't know.
Saravak's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Korlaj knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Ugh. Smells like moldy bones down here.
Bones and evil. That is the stench which Minsk sniffs.
This chamber is secure,
Well,
hero.
here
We can
we
proceed
are
when
in
you're
a
ready.
Creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravak's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
I'd have an easier time of it if you came with me, Emma.
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
That's unfortunate, but it's probably best to do as Duke Janath says. Tell me what we know of those we hunt. They possess evil hearts if they followed Saravak. Their loss would not be a great one.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Saravak, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Will you be joining me?
Want to, but won't. My head's so muddled with spells right now, I can barely get my boots on. I'd only cause problems for you down here. I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
And we have an additional companion who we glossed over last time. Safana. She's chaotic neutral, and she'll act as our rogue while we don't have Emmowen. I don't know if we'll get Emmowen, but we at least have someone here. We are going to go for longsword, scimitar. We're gonna give her a short bow for ranged. And we're gonna boost up her open locks to like all the way. Detect illusion all the way. And then we have 50 left. Actually, we're gonna raise traps to 100, and detect illusion can be 75. All right. So Dynahair joins us again. Everyone is back with us. We have a key ring. I'm gonna put that back on. And then we have some stuff on the ground. Do we have anything better for Safana? It will kind of be nice now that we're not carrying arrows, though, to be fair. So it means that Safana can be our light pack mule. Minsk will be our heavy items pack mule.
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
That's pretty funny, actually. Dagger can't be identified. Let's see. What do we want her to carry? Oh my lord. Ara, welcome in. It's been so long since we've seen you here. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Let's get a shout out for our dear friend Ara. Go check her out if you haven't. She's been a long-time friend of our channel. Definitely deserves all the love. Make sure you do so if you haven't already. I'll have to toss that over to...
I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
I have dropped it. We don't really need bullets, but we'll take them anyways. In case we need more ammo. Hopefully we won't.
I am here.
Alright, I think we are ready to make our first official save. $20.24.
Certainly.
Things seem to be going well.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead. Wondering if it's true you went into the mines in Ashkel and fought demons. Hundreds of demons, they say, all with spiked tails and flaming spears. No demons, only kobolds. Some miners thought they saw demons, but I uncovered the truth. Crashed once, but yeah, it was so much fun you forgot about it. Understandable. And of course, hello, Frost! How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, Frost. Lovely to see ya. Let's get a shout out for Frost as well. He's a cool streamer. Does a lot of art stuff. Fun guy. Fun guy. Very sweet. Very sweet. Lovely to see. I'm happy to hear that your stream went well, though, Ara. Minus the crashing. Isn't that something? What a tale. Thank you, my lady.
If it's not too much trouble, I have another question for you.
No trouble at all. Ask away. A bard told me you refrained from murdering some poor soul in Candlekeep. You had to run from the fist to clear it until you could clear your name. Is that what truly happened? I was in control the whole time. Doing good, just at work. It's so sad. I feel that. That's what happened. Fortunately, the truth came out, but it's not something I'm happy to look back upon. Isn't that something? What a tale, my lady.
We're more than mercenaries.
Forgive me, Jesse. It's not every day I get to speak with the hero of Baldur's Gate. Nor is it every day the hero of Baldur's Gate gets to ignore you, which will happen soon if you don't ask your damn question. No worries at all, Frost. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. That day has ever been. It's ended now. Be silent. I have important matters to attend to. You have another question, I take it? Let's hear it then. What happened to the attack in the Ducal Palace during the Iron Crisis? They say 100 doppelgangers attacked with foot-long claws and giant fangs, and the only thing that saved the dukes from being ripped apart was you. Perhaps 10 shapeshifters in all. The Flaming Fist protected the dukes, but I assisted. Saravok escaped, though. I put up a good fight. Isn't that something? What a tale, my lady.
Things seem to be going well. Things seem to be going well.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
May the Morning Lord watch over you, my lady. How may I be of service? Lesser undead are mindless creatures who blindly follow their master's orders. Cold magic and poison won't hurt them, but spells that are based off fire work well. There are 3 main types of undead: skeletal, cadaverous, and spectral. Which category would you like to know about? I'm doing alright over here, Ara. Thank you for asking. Tell me more about the skeletal undead. Skeletal undead are far more common than any of the living would like. They're dangerous, but their physicality makes them somewhat easier to deal with than the other dead foes. Swords, spears, and arrows do little against them. Or slashing or piercing weapons for a hammer or mace. Anything with a flat edge to return them to their graves. I would like to know about the cadaverous undead. Cadaverous undead include ghouls, zombies, and wights. Stay out of their reach. They're usually slow but horrifically strong. Their touch drains the life of their victims. Often they spread disease or cause paralysis. I can offer some potions and scrolls that help alleviate or prevent these effects. I want to hear more about undead. Spectral undead, what can you tell me about them? Spectral undead are the most dangerous. They're cunning and powerful, and only magic, weapon, or spell can harm them. Many also possess spellcasting abilities. Ghosts, shadows, and wraiths are all spectral undead. Can I tell you anything else about undead? Those could be useful. I can provide healing as well as a few potions and scrolls, if you have the coin. Okay. Potion of extra healing. Restores 27 hit points to the person. Potion is destroyed in the process. Yeah. Greater restoration. Ooh. Reaction. Protection from evil 10-foot radius. Short sword of backstabbing, the Shadow's Blade. Shadow's Blade was created to be the perfect assassin's tool. It's slightly sought after by any who settle differences with a blade, and many that possess it do not do so for long. It is not the same game. It is the second game. We didn't get to play the second Dark Alliance, so that's what we're playing now. Tobacco doesn't change. So even though it's a short sword, we're gonna do that. And it does more damage overall. It's better all the way around, even for her not being proficient in it. Red light glows at the bottom of this deep chasm. Its dull and distant roar can be heard from somewhere below. But no, it's not the same game. Good guess, but no.
Certainly.
We will be playing that on Sunday.
You're too late. It's already gone.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
Tell me more about this sword. Why would I want it, and where is it now? I heard that Servok's sword has disappeared from Ducal Palace. Could it be the blade of which he speaks?
I've said too much. All you need know is that not but death awaits you here. Turn back now while you still can.
Continue to seek out Korlaz and her followers.
Want me?
I do want you, Safana, because I need you to... no wonder you have no health. Your constitution's garbage. It's actually perfectly average.
Yes?
A 10 is perfectly average.
Certainly.
But... only I could complete this formula.
Three drops of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver.
Thank you, Questel, for the posture check. I'm indeed sitting up straight. Who are you? What are you doing in a tomb full of traps and mercenaries? Oh, pardon? I didn't hear you come in. I'm conducting an experiment. Tell me about this experiment.
Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Their leader, that would be Korlaz? I believe that's her name, yes? As long as you're only here for your alchemical component, I have no quarrel with you. If I see some, I'll bring it to you. Oh, thank you. Do come back if you find any. Ooh, another gem bag? Orders from Korlaz. I'm not mad at having a second gem bag. What would be great, though, is if I could get another... scroll book. Mystery of the North 1. I don't really need that.
Sorry, I can't hold that much. I dropped it.
They could not get the same voice actor for Khalid. It's different. Let's go ahead and quick save. Always looks a little sleepy. I try not to. The model sometimes is hard to wrestle with. Yeah. Potion of invisibility. A skull of some sort. Uh-oh. That was quite the skeleton.
Thy call I shall.
I am certainly.
I don't think that's the same, the original Dinah hair, but give her credit. She did decent enough. She's believable. It's one that you would have to kind of like be like a double take. $2d9 for a thack of. Eh. I had a better longsword, maybe. This missive is dated 2 days ago. Boros, gather all your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days. Since we put Saravok's sword on the ship to Athkatla, a suspiciously high number of people have become aware of this location. We must move quickly before the Flaming Fist arrives, as fortune smiles upon us will be in Zasper within the week, or less.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Would plug it had I the power.
Sweetheart?
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. I wonder if we are going to encounter traps. Uh-oh.
Yes?
Follower of Saravok. Did I have all of her previous spells charged? She does. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yes.
I am here.
Oh, fall! Take that!
Thy demand?
Who said that?
Whatever thy wills.
Ow!
Your concern?
Medium shield. Large shield. It's fancy. For defenders, these things will not get easier from here. It's gonna take forever to get this blood off my boots. When this is over, Khalid, you and I will spend some quality time together. Oh, how sweet.
It is done.
Can't sleep when it's not cold. You know, you're not. You're not wrong. That's the worst part. You're not wrong.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this.
Lay down your arms. I've no wish to hurt you.
I'll leave my blade in your guts, mongrel.
Very well.
Whatever thy wills.
No. I need you to still cast Fireball.
Nature's servant away. As good as done.
As good as done.
Can I help you? If none are
Yes?
better.
Certainly.
It's so weird to not hear Khalid's voice.
Stop and help me. Right.
I am here. Your concern?
Your knee. Whatever you not like this.
Yes?
Son of a bitch.
Ow!
I am here. Indeed.
Ow! Ow!
We are gaining experience. I don't know if I'll hit another level, though.
Ow!
Waiting for Khalid to not be poisoned anymore. Thankfully, we do have a healer on standby. So we can bring Safana back. Nice and easy. We also have all of our gold from the previous. So we'll just... Thank you.
Things seem to be going well. Things seem to be going well.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
I require healing. Blindness, deafness, and feeble-minded. $8.16. Cure serious wounds is cheaper. 34. Cure serious wounds is better. For what you spend. Ooh. Alright.
Your concern.
Everyone's restored.
It is done.
What's up, Emma?
Heya, how are things going?
The sentry that spoke to me mentioned a sword that was already gone.
I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it?
Perhaps, but why would she be interested in it? Items that belong to powerful individuals can develop unique powers of their own. I mistrust any who would seek out such a dark artifact.
I don't know why Korlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers.
It's worth looking into.
We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. Time to get re-equipped. Tomb key. When we are done here, I must report to my sister in Russian. Our time is drawing to a close. An old key covered in rust, designed in a fashion similar to many doors in the tomb where it was found, it likely opens one or more of the tomb's doors. But the door's locks are in the same condition as the keys. That may no longer be the case. Hello, cloak. Any traps in here?
Yes, certainly.
I'm gonna open up this door.
am here.
Uh-oh, I triggered something.
More intruders. More noise. You will disturb my rest no longer. I will destroy you.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Your concern?
Such creatures of evil must be destroyed.
Yes?
Go for the ice boo.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Hells, I missed.
Oh, they're gonna be
I
more
am
talkative
here.
in this one. I'm not upset with that, actually.
Certainly.
Certainly. Ooh. Get a little bit of a pick of whatever you really want. Any differences between these helmets, or is it just cosmetic? There you go, Safana. Studded leather for you. A little bit better. Ace, Morningstar, Warhammer. Weapons for whoever. Scimitar. Arrows, bolts, bullets. Throwing daggers, throwing axes. Oh shit. I'll take the arrow biting. Locked. Put the stuff away in there. We'll hand those over to Safana.
You want me? Whatever you like.
Whatever you like. We read, if I remember correctly, she's meant to be like a little bit of a flirt. She tries to get her way by seducing, which is understandable, respectable. Wrong item type. Oh, that's right. They're dex weapons. Just so that way she has a ranged weapon. I don't like having, especially her. I could have ammo and more in the front.
Certainly.
Sweetheart?
Sweetheart?
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. Barred from the
Yes?
other side. You cannot get through it. So how do we get over there?
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? I do. Wonder what's down there. Heya, how are things going?
I'm more concerned about you. How have you been doing these last few
It's
weeks?
strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess.
That's so fucked up. I hope you make a better mage than you did a thief. Fuck that. That's so fucking rude. What made you decide to study magic?
After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for. Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know?
I know, I miss him too. It's nice to know that he's still having an influence on our lives.
You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving. Heya, how are things going?
I require healing.
No surprise there. Talk to the Flaming Fist healer, and she'll patch you right up. Sure, what's on your mind?
What can you tell me about this place?
This must be one of Corlaz's ancestors' tombs. Creepy. We should look for a way down to the lower level. I bet that's where Corlaz is. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Oh, there's like a little path right here. I didn't see that.
We've reached the catacombs. Watch your step. They're bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. One last joyride, then I'm done for a while. I want hot baths and silk sheets. A lady of class. Uh-oh!
I am here.
Your need? Yes, dear.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
A wizard's might! For the fallen!
Yes?
For the fallen!
And? Can you get a fireball over there without getting too close?
Stop and help me.
Your concern? Yes?
Yes.
There we go.
I am here.
Whew. That was a little dangerous.
Certainly. Your concern?
I think we're okay.
It is done.
A circle of bloody tears surrounds the skull in this faded, discolored mural.
Yes?
For the fallen!
Hey there.
Hey there.
Right.
Right. Son of a bitch, why aren't you detecting traps?
I am here, indeed.
I am here, indeed. History of the Dragon Coast. Crusader pamphlet. For glory and for righteousness, make a difference in the lives of those you love. Kalar's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and set forth to raise your blade on the side of justice. See a recruitment officer and claim the glory for yourself. Very interesting. Roll a tether. Where's the healer?
Things seem to be going well.
Yep, they totally are. Nothing's wrong right now at all.
You want me?
I do,
Right.
Safana.
Your concern, it is done.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
You've a task?
Sweetheart? Right.
I will recover. To arms!
Yes?
Our foes will fall!
The way Khalid was speaking scared me that he got hurt. I was about to say how.
Resisting me.
Victory!
Something else.
'Tis my will.
Inventory full. Alright. I don't even know how much space I have in there.
I am not a servant to carry so
I
much.
am here.
I have dropped it. I am not a servant to carry so much. I have dropped it.
Can these scroll cases carry more? That'd be a big ol' no. No worries at all, Gentle. Thank you so much for being here.
Get him!
Certainly.
Red light glows at the bottom of this deep chasm. A dull, distant roar can be heard from somewhere below. It's probably like Splint Mail +1.
Yes?
Alright, must be
It is
safe. Broken armor. Potion of healing. But it's red though.
Your need. Right.
Your need.
I am. It is done.
Ooh, my lord, she almost stepped in that.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like.
Your concern, indeed.
Your concern, indeed. Potion of fireball.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
And he must make room for Boo. I love that. I love that damn rodent. And he must make room for Boo. Son of a bitch. Everybody's full. Except Jaheira. You're too far away to examine. The brazier burns with purple flame. I should let
Hey
Safana
there.
do it.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like. It's a little mouse rodent friend.
Yes?
My magic
Resisting
will
me.
end thee.
Need to try something else.
Take that!
Resisting me. Need to try something else. You want me?
Take that!
I am here.
I will recover.
What's happening to Minsk and Jaheira? Energy drain. Ability score drained.
I will recover.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Indeed.
You got it, Danaher. Oh shit.
This is the end for you.
Oh boy. They're putting up a little bit of a fight. Let's go ahead and quickly save.
Go for the ice, Boo! Go for the ice! Roar!
Take it like a champ.
You can so tell that's not the original voice line.
Watch out. Ow! Watch out.
Battle!
Stop and help me. Take it like a
Den
champ.
of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
Well, scrubbed evil. Oh, Minsk. Never change. Oh boy.
A wizard's might.
Our foes will fall!
Take it like a champ.
Take it like a champ.
Fallen!
I'm coming for you.
Oh lord.
Another try I shall give.
Take that! Take
Swing Gandamis!
Take that!
Healing spells cast on rest. How come Jaheira's went away, but not Minsk?
symbols sure looks familiar. How about we keep moving?
You guys already move on to the next room? Is that what happened? Yep.
The braziers in here must be magical. The different colors really liven up this drab old place.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Yes? Indeed.
Heya, how are things going? These braziers are strange. They're obviously magical. I wonder why they're different colors. Maybe we'll figure out what they're for as we go along. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
You on? You see a murky liquid swirling inside the globe. Glass looks extremely fragile. You may shatter it if you wish.
A wizard's might!
Image of a black hand is hidden beneath the dirt and grime. Alright, Safana, your turn.
Whatever you like.
That's trapped. What about these? There's one. Burned out
A girl
torch.
needs her beauty sleep.
Girl needs her beauty sleep.
I am here, indeed.
Alright, no more traps. A buckler, that'll be useful for Safana. Very good buckler. Please, buckler.
Though I can see in the dark, I still prefer the surface.
Such a Khalid type line. That is the protector. We'll put that on Safana. Cannot use item. Interesting.
I'm a woman,
I am
not
not
a
a
pack
servant to
mule.
carry
Sorry,
someone's weight.
Groggy
Can't
has
hold that
begun.
much.
it.
I
He
dropped
cannot
it.
carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
Nature's servant awaits. For the group.
For the group. For the group.
Sorry, I can't hold that much. I dropped it.
Your concern, certainly.
We're gonna have to start deciding what to take with us and what to put back. I found this.
Hey, how are these braziers are strange. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
All right, what are the colors? Yellow, red, purple, red, yellow. The torch yellow. By getting red, purple. Oh no, it's just changing the color. Alright, Safana.
Yes, dear.
Need you to start making your way there. Cascade of boiling hot lava disappears in the chasm.
Yes? Indeed.
Watch out! Fallen!
Charge! Watch out!
Varlets, prepare for thine end!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Squee.
Stop and help me.
I hear.
I hear.
I am here.
Our foes
Stop
will
and
fight
help me.
I have failed you!
I will recover. To arms!
Yes, whatever you like.
Thy called. Done and done.
Done and done. Let's slowly work on re-equipping everything that we had equipped. Which also means that we'll need to put her back to sleep. That's in case she runs out of any bullets. Alright.
Your concern?
Your concern.
It is done.
It is done.
Hey, you feel...
My God protects me and watches us all.
I require healing. Light. Spell magic. Cure serious wounds. Cure serious wounds. Cure light wounds. Spell magic. I know this takes place after the main game, but this is a little tough. I guess a little tougher than I would like and expect, I guess. And costly. Who in that cloak? Cloak of Minor Arcana. Caster level +1. Mages, sorcerers, and bards. Lore +1. Generates a random arcane scroll every of level 3 or below. Okay.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule. I dropped it.
I dropped it. I want to bring everyone all together and we'll save. That way Donna Hare can get her spells back. Oh wait, let's talk to M1 first. Oh right, there's also loot all over the ground that I should maybe pick up. Ugh. This is gonna be a pain trying to lug everything everywhere. Arrow of fire +2. Alright, let's move here. Then maybe we can have Jahira find.
Yes, as you direct.
As you direct. And let's talk to
here,
Ellen.
Indeed.
Heya, how are things going? That symbol on the ground, I recognize it. It's the mark of Bane, god of tyrants. He was killed in the time of troubles like like Ball was.
I have
Sure,
another question for
what's
you.
on your mind? We'll
Nothing right
follow
now.
behind you. I've got your back.
All right.
Your concern?
Let's move on then. A grinning skull within the depths of a black hood.
For the fallen!
Take that!
Hey there.
Hey there.
Right.
Old undead. Or the crusade up north is paying twice as much as Corlas, easily. Should head there once this job is done. Oh no, rumor has a paladin leads crusade. Think they accept people like us? Alt, we're tasked with guarding this device, and ye shall go no further. Your mercenaries, perhaps we can cut a deal. We already have a deal with Corlas. We'll fulfill the terms of our agreements. Flee now, and I promise to tell everyone you died carrying out the terms of your agreement. And if anyone asks me, which I doubt anyone will. You put it like that, it does seem more prudent to take our leave. We've been thinking of joining that crusade forming up north. Rumor has it they pay well. Carry on, we'll leave you to your business. There we go. Welcome in, Drac. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Cedar pamphlet. A pretty neat pamphlet. Earn gold with your blade. Every coin you earn is food in the mouth of your family. Every enemy you slay secures your rank in the crusade. Kalar's crusade marches in the north. Shall you join them? Arm yourself and claim your first 10 days' pay while supporting the cause of right. To your recruitment officer and start earning coin today. The Crusader pamphlet. Pamphlet. Read a pamphlet. Son of a bitch. Appears to be connected by a nearby mechanism in one of the nearby chambers.
You've a task?
Yes, indeed.
Is there anything else in here that I wanted? Yes, there is, actually.
Dominsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
And he must make room for Boo. Blech. No room for nothing.
You want me?
I do
Yes,
want
dear.
you, Savannah. Uh-oh.
I am here. It is done.
Sweetheart? Yes, dear.
Your concern?
Oh, hells, I
Welcome in, Liz. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Varlets, prepare for thine end!
It is, Liz, it is. Absolutely. It's just heavily modded. Ooh, shit. As long as the essence there.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Doesn't it?
Indeed.
Indeed. Well, that wasn't really what I wanted. I didn't want to go back to sleep. Well,
Let's talk more fight.
let's talk more fight. Ooh, a battle axe of some sort. Some fanciness. Oy, 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 oy. What's on the ground?
Yes, if none are better.
Yes? Certainly.
Yes. I'm doing alright over here, Liz. How are you doing?
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. Ay, ay, ay. Don't walk right into the trap. Goodness gracious. Bold and daring today, are we? I did? Oh, I'm sorry. So it's a little difficult when people are trying to get themselves killed by traps in the game. So, you know, there's that. Let's get a shout out for Liz, though. Liz deserves love. Oh, let's make sure Liz gets the love. Because he absolutely deserves it. There we go.
I am here.
All right.
It is done.
Save the Middle Earth or the realm I'm in. It's the Forgotten Realms. Actually.
Your concern?
Your concern. Now I should be able to toss that to you. And then... One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Beautiful. And of course, Liz, of course. Least we could do, least we could do. Uh-oh. Gone. Gone forever, thieves. If only I could leave this place. Hail, spirit. Has someone defiled your tomb? staff. In life, it was my constant companion. Something to lean on wherever I went. Now that it's gone, taken by foolish thieves who had thought it magical. Since it's still nearby. If you're interred here, you must be one of Korlaz's ancestors. Do you know anything about her? Korlaz, I know the name. Mother was a wizard, father a priest of Baal. When Baal died, she turned to worship his former ally, Lovitar. Her faith focuses on the return of Baldur. She serves the Maiden of Pain only in the interim. Thanks for the information. I shall find your staff spirit so that you may rest again. Return it to my coffin so that... Rest. Look for the pieces of a staff. What about the Wand of Heavens? Maybe no. Or maybe it's just further on. Series of interlocking gears and chains connects this machine to a lever built into the floor before it. You've seen similar devices used to open and close large doors, usually large ones. I'll head this way. And head to the up.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Look at the size of that door. There must be a lever or something to open it.
Lever or something to open
it. It is done.
Your need?
Your need?
Yes? It is done.
Cobalt moss. That's one of the things we needed. I'll put my golden pants in there for right now. While I do that. There we go.
I am here.
Everyone should start attacking that one while I do.
Yes, dear.
Your concern? Certainly.
Uh-oh. Was not really worth the fire resistance.
To battle! Doom draws close to thee!
Ow! Ow!
For the fallen!
This sword is coming in handy. That's for sure. Oh. My stats got heavily penalized. Go run this cobalt moss back over to... What's her face? Boom, ba-dum-bum. On our way. Slowly but surely.
Hello again.
Found the cobalt moss you were looking for. Yes, that's it. The potion is ready. I'm curious, what exactly are you going to use this potion for? I suppose you will do no harm, but I want to apply the potion to a rare tome hidden away in Candlekeep. You seek entry to my childhood home? You were raised in Candlekeep, you say? Tell me more. It was a quiet, peaceful childhood. I learned a great deal and always felt safe. And did the monks there raise you? No, my mentor Gorion did that. I had other friends, but he was the closest I ever had to a family. Savarok and Chev killed him. You've never been back? Once. It was unpleasant. I made my peace there and haven't returned since. Very dramatic, yes. I could use some advice. I wish to visit Candlekeep and view a netherverse tome. There are secret writings upon its pages what my potion will reveal, but I lack a book of great value with it to gain entry. Seems to me enchanting an existing volume by revealing hidden text is almost like giving them a book, yes. Do you think such an argument would carry water with the gatekeepers? I'm not sure it will work, but you can try. And my chances are slim, but a letter from you endorsing my offer might help. As it happens, I have a draft of just such a letter here. I was hoping Grand Duke Janeth might sign it, but a daughter at Candlekeep would surely have greater influence. Certainly, I'll sign your letter. Here you go. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll leave for Candlekeep at once. Here, take this as a small gift of my appreciation. And we got an achievement. And we gained a wand. Who took the wand? Did I take the wand? Oh, I think so. I think it's just another wand of monster summoning. Eh.
Yes?
Hopefully that won't come to bite us in the ass.
It is done.
Because when does helping people out ever bite you in the ass? Only always. Absolutely always. FWC, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Welcome in, Pift and Raiders. Again, I hope I'm saying that right. Brain is just not here. So do forgive me. How is Spiral Knights? Can call you Pie. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Welcome in nonetheless. For those that may or may not know me, I am Icewolf Variety Streamer over here. I am completely forgetting my intro, so please forgive me. My brain is so not here. But we are a variety streamer. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play though, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We play. We appreciate having you here. Goodness gracious. I am so not here, apparently. Spiral Knights is great. Haven't played it since you were a child. Doing a little bit of a nostalgic Friday. Ooh, I like that. Well, we're playing some Baldur's Gate, the original. We finished the main campaign just the other day, and yeah, brain, it's gone. It's gone, completely gone. I didn't realize you streamed, but it's lovely to see you again. Hope that you're doing well. But welcome in, welcome in. Doing really old game. Exactly. We're doing a Siege of Dragonspear today.
Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well scrubbed evil.
Well scrubbed evil. Oh, Minsk. Thank you for the self-care package, by the way. Hydrate, stretch, sitting up straight. And I do love Baldur's Gate. I really like Baldur's Gate 1 and Dark Alliance.
How are things going? I recognize this one. The symbol on the ground is the dead god Merkel's. He was god of the dead. Makes sense, Korlaz's ancestors would have his mark here. It looks like they worship the dead three as a group, rather than individual deities.
Let's
We'll
continue
follow
on.
behind you. I've got your back.
Let's talk to the healer because
You have my greetings, faithful one.
I think we're gonna get ready for a fight here in a minute. I wish I could sell off some of the stuff that I have. But do forgive me, but welcome in, Raiders, again. It's so lovely seeing Javi here. I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope you had a really good time with the Spiral Knights. Once again, I might as well Friday stream over here. We play the old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. And Raiders, if you do need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here. And please excuse me for my brain not working today. It's been a day. Alright, let's get ready. Actually, do we have Dynahair's spells up? We do. Okay. The week starting, yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm having more and more dead brain cells the more I continue on with my life, so it's a good time. Good, fun time.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Korlaz. Surrender yourself and your troops, and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Yes?
Yes.
Get him!
I need healing to fight on.
Your concern?
Yes?
Take
Thy demand?
Thy demand.
That thing
Stop and help me. Stop and help me.
Whatever thy wills.
Whatever thy wills.
My power.
Yes?
Hey there. Yes, dear.
They must heal me.
I have failed you!
Yeah.
I am here. Certainly.
That went well.
Damn you. Damn you and all you defend. Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Done and done.
Your concern?
Yes?
Yes.
My power fails me.
Son of a bitch.
My power fails.
I am here. It is done.
Damn you. Damn you and everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Yes?
Your concern?
You might want to run away?
Yes? Certainly.
Son of a bitch. Oh, I canceled the fireball.
I am here.
I shall.
Son of a bitch. Can we have everyone be in the right position before we move on this? Thank you.
Thy called.
Thy called.
I am here.
You know what? I don't want the ring on. I want haste. We're not getting really binded, so no reason not to do a haste.
Nature's servant awaits. An open. Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Thy demand?
Thy demand?
You've a task?
You've a task?
Nature's servant awaits.
And then bless, which I should have put on before. Invulnerability.
Your concern?
Haste, bless.
Yes, indeed.
Damn you. Damn, everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Victory!
Ow! Stop and help me. You want me? Yes, dear.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Stings, doesn't
I am
it?
Here.
Doom draws close to thee!
Evil!
Though I can
You
see
did
in the
it!
dark,
I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work.
A lot of work. The important thing is we triumphed. You and I are safe.
I suppose so. Are you ready to leave now? This place gives me the shivers.
Not yet. I want to look
The
around.
Flaming Fists and I are gonna head back upstairs using the rope we found. It's just south of here. It takes you right up to the entrance. We'll meet you there when you're ready to leave.
Sounds good.
Sarevok and his minions are no more.
5,000 experience. Not bad. Not mad at that at all.
Sweetheart?
Sweetheart?
Whatever you like.
Now that the servants of Sarevok have finally been eliminated, we can spend more time together. That sounds wonderful. Orla's key.
I'm a woman, not a pack mule.
Your concern?
I dropped it.
I dropped it. My inventory is now starting to get full. Leave everything else behind.
Indeed.
Go figure. Arrows of variety.
You cannot see it, but it is always there. And sometimes smells of lemons.
And sometimes smells of lemon.
Your need?
Your
Right.
need.
I am indeed.
Ornate headpiece. Door to Corless's personal chambers. For the other piece is the staff. Potion of extra healing. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. I absolutely love it. I'm so glad to.
Your concern.
Because I haven't played Siege of Dragonspear, but I really do like it.
Indeed.
Oh, this must be. Right. Corless is familiar.
Yes.
Yes.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like. Adds booby trap.
Yes?
Yes.
It is done.
Secret word, animate dead, and a necklace. All research, Corless's journal. Uh.
I hear, I shall.
I hear. Yay, we got secret word. And animate dead.
I'm a woman, not a pack
Sorry,
mule.
I can't hold
dropped
that
it.
much. I dropped it.
Dominski's as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
And he must make room for Boo.
I am here.
What else am I missing?
Certainly.
Probably something to do with these. Oh, this is a whole path here. I didn't see that. It looked like it was just rubble. So I wasn't sure. May take a minute to rest though. Okay. Just quick save. Hello, fire beetle. Boring beetle. Morning star. I only really need the staff.
For the fallen! This is the end for you. Hells, I missed.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
Death stings, doesn't it, evil?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure or the group.
Was that it? There had to be something with these torches, though. I might run back to see what I can do with them.
Your concern? Indeed.
A hidden compartment opens, several gems spill out, glittering in the stone containers. Shandon. Ah, there we go. Spine tingles with an uneasy sensation when you enter this room.
Yes?
Let's get everyone gathered.
Hey there.
Stefana, you immediately start checking for traps. And then we're gonna quick save.
Indeed.
The 9 hells. Blocked. Blocked.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Page from Saravok's notes.
You want me? Right.
Your concern?
What does this book say? The abandoned city. Research onto the Lord of Mordor has begun to bear its tainted fruit. The dreams come every night now, and dreams, floods, and eruptions, earthquakes, devastation. I descend deeper into the dreams each time, coming clues from their chaff. I'll use what they teach to bring me a living nightmare to this land. I've learned all I can in the city. While my plans for the Iron Throne gain traction, I go to visit a temple of Blal overtaken by the faithful of he who murdered my father, leaving the way clear for me to take his place. I shall find out more regarding my dark heritage and the prophecy. If I have time, I shall also look into a hidden room rumored to have been constructed by the Mask. Lord of Shadows is cunning. The marks he has left behind number 3, 1, and 4.
It is done.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Another ally lost. How many more must fall before this madness ends?
Was that power word kill? No. She was just too weak.
Thy called.
I am here.
Swing and a miss.
Your concern.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
For the fallen!
Yes.
Yes.
I need aid!
Yes?
Thy demand.
Can I? None are but better.
I am here.
If none are but better.
Indeed. Welcome in, Stuff. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight?
Your concern?
For the fallen!
Neither here. I have failed you.
Certainly.
Would be. It's a fauna on the ground. A two-handed sword. And a helmet of some sort. Hello, EO. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Go revive everyone. Because I don't feel like doing otherwise. Come down, get their shit, and then your way out.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
It is done. Here for the vibes as usual. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait. No wonder it was not autofilling. There we go. Perfect. Better. Much better. Ay, 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 ay.
Sweetheart. Yes, dear.
I am. It is done.
Do we need to, like, leave and come back in? For her to revive Dinah here as well? It's just a little bit of salt. Just a tiny bit.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Require your services. Yeah, whatever. I'll just pay for it. Your light wounds. Cure serious wounds. Got a little fucked up that fight. All you people are gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Its pitted bronze helmet boasts a dark crest that stretches laterally across the crown. 3 silver coins, blackened with tarnish, are set in a line over the brow. This helm carries a sense of ancient resolve of a purpose not yet fulfilled but never abandoned. Armor class +1, immunity to confusion and protects against critical hits. It is split mail +1, that's what I thought. A cloak. Protection. Not mad at that. Sorry, I need to check something real quick. Alright, back to game. Everyone's brought back from the dead. It would. I don't know if I like the look of it, but... And of course, of course. Salt. Salt is good. Could give Jahira further. Yeah, Jahira has a normal helmet. Cleed doesn't. Now my armor class is -8. Nothing gonna touch me for a little bit. That's for certain.
Certainly.
Oh, wait. Jahira needs to pick that back up.
Task?
Okay.
Yes?
You have a task?
Certainly.
Let's go. On our way to slowly go pick up our shit. Slowly but surely.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
Right.
You go pick up your stuff. You
whatever
go
thy
pick up
wills.
yours. Hey, at least we got through some tough enemies. Let's just go ahead and immediately equip stuff. Wandy thingy. Another wandy thingy, another wandy thingy, another wandy thingy. Oh my god, look at all the wandy thingies. Wandy thingy, a fireball. -8? I know, right? I'm so strong. Well, keep in mind a lower AC is better. That's actually really good. Ooh. Ooh. Minsk!
Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything.
Yes, you
and he
fucking
must
can.
make room for Boo.
He has an extra 2d4 chance. I don't know. I think I like the crit chance more. See, the thing is that I don't know I like Spider's Bane as much as I thought I would. Because then I can't use things like haste.
I am here.
Your need.
Alright, I need you to do shit. Alright. There you go. Start picking it up. Slowly but surely. Wine. Long sword. You were using short sword though. Take that. Sure, we'll throw those bracers on, because why not? Had a bow and arrow.
Right.
Right. Have you grab those? I think I'll have you double check the katana. Did see a katana. 1d10. Four through 9, 1d10. Yeah, no.
Your concern?
We'll go with the
done.
49.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Gather in the party before venturing forth. As always. Must gather the party before venturing.
It is done.
Making our way over. Walking through a tomb filled with a bunch of shit. Alright.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think?
Juke Janath sent you here Seeking magical papers or books, did she not? I found these in Corlaz's room.
This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace.
Yes, let's return to Ducal Palace.
Thank you gods, it's done. It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
First, I'm gonna sleep for a week, then another week, then a month. After that, I'll probably have a nap. Whatever the city and Sword Coast require of me.
I'm glad you're all right. I worry about you.
I'm glad I'm all right too. I also worry about me. I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's never find out, all right?
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Corlage's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Heya, you awake? It's me, Imoen.
I know who you are. No, I'm not awake. What? What is it? Is everything all right?
I don't know. That's the problem. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening.
We've been through much of late, but we've prevailed. We can't fall victim to fear now.
You're right. I know you're right. I just... I don't know. Hells, I just feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
Indeed.
I have another sent to you immediately. Ooh. I need to know how this chest works. Is it gonna like work like item boxes in Resident Evil? Where I can store adventuring gear and shit? I'll take only what I think I need, though. Actually, no, I should maybe look it up a little bit. Just a little bit. Uh, um,
I should not just stand about.
just trying to see what's the deal with this chest. Is it gonna be like a permanent thing I can come back to?
I should not just stand about.
Would be, which is not
I
successful.
should not just stand about.
But their equipment, damn. That's a lot of really good equipment and items to just lose. Hopefully they come back. Otherwise.
Yes, it is done.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me.
Oh.
Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down.
The hero is here. Take them.
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells.
Another guard. Put her down quick.
You all right?
Who are you?
Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well...
You did what you could, and I thank you for it. Is everyone else safe?
I wish I knew. Duke Eltan has people trying to assemble the Council of Four in the main hall. You may want to join them once your friend's been taken care of.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Duke Janath, what is this all about?
Several assassins managed to penetrate the palace. Some guards stumbled upon them and raised the alarm. A handful of the attackers were slain. The rest scattered through the building, finding their way to you and wounding my apprentice. The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her.
What can I do to
The
help?
best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor.
You got it. There's nothing you can do to help here, Jesse. Go downstairs and speak with Duke, and he may have learned something about our attackers. The woman lies still on the floor. Her chest rises and falls. She lives. It's all you can be sure of. For now, it'll have to be enough. I don't need to carry everything. If this is a chest that'll kind of be carried all throughout, then I'm not super worried about the contents of it. My only wish is that I get everyone's items and equipment back, because there was really good equipment on all of my companions, and I'm going to be pissed if I don't get that back.
To arms. There are more assassins about.
It is done.
Is that all of them?
I believe so.
The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Elten and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
Grand Duke Silvershield, weren't you, forgive me, this is indelicate, weren't you killed?
It took all of Fanster's skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent?
Why do you ask?
I examined the body of one of the assassins. A sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
The crusade is in Baldur's Gate? I thought they were only active in the north of the Winding Water.
They were. Something has changed.
Welcome in, Urgufalan. It's nice to have you here. How are you doing tonight?
The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
I'm good. I'm glad to hear that.
It won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
We would have you join them. The hero of Baldur's Gate is once again called upon to defend the city. I shall stand ready to answer that call.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
Kalar, but I'm very lovable. I found one just like it, so I was the assassin's target.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
Captain Corwin? I can think of no better companion.
Spoken like someone who barely knows me, but I'll take what compliments I can get and do what I can not to change your mind. When you're ready to leave, go to the palace's main doors. I'll await you there.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
It is done.
I'd like to get my gold before we leave. Ducal Ursur Ophelius has been holding it for you. You'll find him in the basement near the treasure room if not actually inside it. I'll be here when you return. Tell me about the companions you located. There's a bard called Garrick and a pair of ne'er-do-wells named Safana and Corin. They're at the Elfsong Tavern. The witch Dinaher and her bodyguard Minsk are staying at the Three Old Kegs. A monk named Rasad is currently working in the Iron Throne building. The council made it a refuge for those fleeing Kalar. And we got someone named TX locked up at the Flaming Fist headquarters. For Khalid and Jahira, Orion wanted them to protect me. Reports we've received put them up north, enjoying some time to themselves after the Iron Crisis. You couldn't find Nira, the wild mage? She's hard to miss. Just look for the nearest burning anything. We did receive some reports of unseasonal fires near Orskire Bridge. I can't recall hearing anything similar. Couldn't locate Vicona Devere? I'm not surprised. We found the drow and in the company of a Dugar, nonetheless. They've been hired on the Dragonspear expedition. You'll see them in the morning, should you wish to speak to them. But I really need supplies. You want to visit the Sorcerer's Sundries, then I can get you there. Good, I'll be back after I speak with him.
Indeed.
You are welcome here.
What brings you down to the palace treasury this night? I embark on a journey soon, so I'd like to withdraw my savings. You want your money, do you? If you'd be so kind. Yes, well, you see, here's the thing. There's, in regards to your goal, a little problem. I, don't exactly have it at the moment. I guess it really didn't matter. That is troubling. A lot of effort went into acquiring that gold, Ophelius. Nearly cost me my life, more than once. I still don't know how it happened. The dog won every race it was in for the last 10 days. It should have won this one, easily. But who brings their pet rabbit to a dog race? I mean, really? You realize I'll have to kill you now. You do understand that, don't you? You bet all my gold on a dog race? All of it? In fairness, I also bet all my gold on the race and lost that too. I can get the gold for you soon, very soon. I swear, please don't tell Duke Belt this. I'll lose my post. I won't tell Belt. You'll tell him yourself immediately. He needs to know what's happening down here. Oh no, please. Please don't make me do it. How long will it take for you to recover what you've lost? Please, just give me a little time. I'll get it for you, I swear. I'll go right now and fetch it for you, shall I? Yes, I'll go now. I'll meet you outside the palace with your money before you leave. He bet it all on a dog race, and he lost to a rabbit? Let me out of here, damn it. There's someone out there? Who's in there? Officer of the Flaming Fist, you gotta get me out of there. How'd you get in there? Doppelganger tricked me into opening the door, then took my face and locked me in here. Please, find a key and let me out. Thank the gods, I thought I'd never get out of this cell. Who are you? My name is Yandai. I'm an officer of the Flaming Fist. I stumbled upon a Agent Servok's service. She tricked me, locking me in the cell. How'd she manage that? Just can't stand around here talking. I gotta speak to my commander. You have my gratitude. I'd give you more if I had more to give, but I do not. Now I must bid you farewell. Sent him on his way.
It is done.
It's Jesse over here. Hello.
You remember me. Surely you do.
I'm afraid not. Have we met?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought... I don't know what I thought. Well, I'm Ski. It's nice to meet you.
Ski. By betting on another dog race. He'll win this one for sure. Exactly. And you too.
I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear?
Why not? The Sword Coast is lovely this time of year. I love how sassy I can be. Shiny lady and I have business to settle.
Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
He's grand plan. I mean, you're gonna walk her streets once more. I'm ready to leave now. Stay close. The streets are shoulder to shoulder with people. It's a cutthroat stream out there, and an assassin's. Head out the door. I'll follow you. Go. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
The Flaming Fist is trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Indeed.
Wherever we're going, let's get there fast. There's a fine line between a crowd and a mob, and I'd rather not be outside when it gets crossed. Where are we going? We are to acquire equipment and our allies for the trip north. There's a couple of Rashomai adventurers that we can talk to at the Three Old Kegs. That Art or the thieves at the Elf Song Tavern, or a monk at the Iron Throne Building. Or we could just return to the palace. Got the cleric. What can you tell me about the Rashomai pair? A witch Laren named Dynahair and her bodyguard Minsk. She might be useful, but I have my doubts about him. Word is taken he's taken a few too many blows to the head and it's made him, let's call, unpredictable. Alright, let's be about our business. You'll watch my back? You can count on that. Let's go. And Baldur's Gate is a lot smaller now. They said at the Three Old Kegs, Dynahair and Minsk were.
Indeed.
The Three Old Kegs isn't far from here. There's a pair of Rishemi travelers staying there. Duke Eltan thought you might speak with them.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
Well, what do we got here? Just a concerned citizen. Is that right? Maybe you should shove off before you get hurt. And leave you to your larceny? I overheard you. I know you're searching for a target to rob. And you, offering yourself as a peg? Now that I think of it, you got the look of someone with a bit of coin in your pocket. That's right, you tell him, Luis. Would you hand over every copper, maybe we'll let you go. Are you so blind you can't see a skilled warrior when she stands before you? Think twice before challenging me. You would be the first band of thugs I've taken down. Hey now, we were just joking around, right guys? Get a hold of yourself, Azra, you coward. I just remembered I left my door unlocked. Bye. No rush. We gotta take our time. Pick the even one person down, we can take her. Get her. Oh, with an armor class of -8, you can't. Ow. Okay, maybe not. Heading into the 3 old kegs.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
We're Dinah here in Minsk. They've got a room on the 3rd floor, so I've been told. When you leave, don't move too far ahead of me. If I lose you in the crowd, Duke Etlin will have my head.
It is done.
Dun, 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 dun.
Indeed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Certainly.
There's no doubting it. Now's the time to remove the council floor and take the city for ourselves. Hush, someone's here. You there, this is a private room. What are you? You're Jesse, aren't you? The heroes of Baldur's Gate? What are you doing here? Couldn't help but overhear you. Oh, precisely what did you hear? Things you really don't want to make their way to the Grand Dukes. Let's talk about how... no. Treason against the rulers of this great city. Suggest we convene another time. Good night to all of you. The only place you're going is prison. Think we'll lay down and die without a fight? You best think again. Have at you.
To battle!
Ooh. Boots! A rainbow variety. What are these? I don't know. That. Dun, 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 dun.
What is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
I don't want to speculate on exactly what you see, Minsk. But yes, I am here and I need your help. You know of me? It is I, Minsk. It's been too long.
Boo's giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you?
Worse now than I was a day ago. I'm journeying to the north. I was hoping Boo and you, of course, would join me.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know.
That sounds like Boo, alright.
But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
She's here then? Excellent. I want to speak with her too.
Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow.
And follow.
Simply no standards these days.
Sorry, I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll even leave it.
Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk? I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here?
I need your help, Dinah.
What dost thou want of me?
Your company. Soon I will journey north. I would have you join me. I need help. I mean, talking to Minsk. Obviously, I need help, but more than that, I need people I can trust for this journey to Dragonspear Castle.
Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady, then?
She tried to kill me. She very nearly killed someone I care deeply for. I cannot let that stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
I love the little squeaks. Okay, it looks as if they keep their equipment. Okay.
I am here. It is done. It is done.
What? Great to have good friends with us.
Indeed.
What have we here?
Captain Shale Corwin, allow me to introduce Dinah Hare and Minsk of Roshaman.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
It's a long way to Dragonspear. Are you sure you want to bring the hamster along? The hamster and ranger are a package deal, I'm afraid. Question me, Captain Corwin? Don't. As will Boo.
You must gather your party
before venturing.
It is done.
Squeak, squeak. Head to the elf song.
We aren't far from the Elf Song Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Koran, and the Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundries.
Indeed.
Officer Vita.
Order is what matters.
Youth lot, just sit tight till backup requires. You require assistance? What's going on here, officers? Refugees came to our city for aid and then repaid our generosity by causing a commotion in the street. Maybe we got a little rough with each other. What of it? Our tempers are short and the hours pass slowly. If you created a disturbance, the Flaming Fist is obligated to detain you. Thank you, hero. Yes, I recognize you. Would you be willing to do us a favor? I haven't enough people to escort all these ravageries to the headquarters. Could you go to the Flaming Fist Command Center, tell Jinx that Officer Vita needs reinforcements? Of course, I'm always happy to assist the city's defenders. Please ask the Fist to show us mercy. We've lost our homes, our possessions, some of our families to the Crusade. So we lose our freedom too? Perhaps you'll appreciate freedom a little more after you spend a few days behind bars. Now still your red-blooding tongues before I still them for you.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Is that really necessary? Good, I don't trust that door. It's shifty. Don't let it out of your sight. Not for a second. Is that really Nessie? Nessie? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know how many assassins Kalar sent after you, but if there are more, I'm not going to make their job easy. What are the patrons already here? While you watch the door, I'm exposed. Few knew we might come here, much less when. There's no way they could have had an ambush prepared. Anyone who wants a shot at you will have to get past me first. Even so, we waste no time to waste. Go get what you need. The sooner we leave, the happier I'll be.
Indeed.
Don't crowd the counter.
I'm sorry, I'll have to wait a moment. I'm terribly busy. So I see, why are all these people here? Refugees from the so-called Crusades and the Trolls Hills have filled the city almost to bursting. Everyone is hoarding supplies before the demand drives prices beyond reason. Those who flee the Shining Lady have gold enough to shop here. Some escaped with money or possessions as well as their lives. Others have relatives in towns helping them. Suffice it to say, there's no Darath customers willing to pay for my attention. So if you excuse me. Council of Four has engaged me to help Kalar end Kalar's crusade. May I see what you have to sell? That being the case, I'll skip to the head of the line. What about you, Danaher? Teleport field, Farsight, Contagion, Cone of Cold. I don't think we'll worry about that just yet. These iridescent scaled boots gleam with 100 shades of color. On trade voyage across the Alamber Sea, a ship passed by a pitched battle between Sagan marauders and a colony of merfolk. The ship's bard leaned over the rail and played a rousing ballad of courage. Bolstered, the merfolk overcame and drove off the vicious Sagan. One of the mermaids swam up to the ship and handed the bard a glittering shed of mermaid tail, telling him that any item fashioned from the scales would gain a valuable enchantment. The bard had the tail made into a pair of boots that have been passed on. His descendants, though their flashy natures, make the wearer quite memorable.
You are welcome.
Greetings and welcome. I'm Hal Bazir's cousin, Kazreem, just arrived from Kalish. Can I interest you in some of my wares? What sort of items do you specialize? My goods are more unique. Can I show you what I have to offer? Every item comes back with money back guarantee, discounted for wear and tear. Gauntlets of weapon skill. AC 5. Bracers of perseverance. When the wearer suffers a critical miss, she is affected by the aid spell. Sidestep slippers. Dexterity, armor class +1. Save versus. Peacock cap. Decades ago, Urine the Bard traveled the jungles of Chult to learn the stories of these songs who lived within them. But the trip was fraught with dangers. Yin's bravery was rewarded when he discovered Truthian village. The villagers welcomed him. Over the next month, he learned of their history and art while telling them the stories of life in Waterdeep. When Urine departed, the villagers gifted him a headdress trimmed with peacock feathers, too distinctive to wear on the streets of Waterdeep. Urine selected one feather to sew into his cap, which he enchanted. Flute of the Immaculate. Zone of sweet air twice per day. Originally crafted by gnomes, this flute appears diminutive at first, but when picked up, it assumes proper side for the bard who wields it. Tiny engravings of flowers, winding vines, wispy clouds over the length of flute. When played, the scent of flowers will fill the air, and spectators will sometimes feel the sensation of gentle rain on their face. AC 5. And sidestep slippers. I kind of like that. But alas, don't have the money.
Good day to you.
Wait, what are these priesters? Oh, there's just nothing. Alright then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
Alright, let's venture forth.
Simply no standards these days.
Greetings, ma'am. I'm Sender the moneylender at this service. What can I do for you this night? Well, have a very pleasant day, ma'am.
Elf Song Tavern. Little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
As you wish. Call if you need me.
Speak to me, Visions. Like, totally guide me.
Certainly.
Whoa. Whoa.
Are you alright?
Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too?
The sewers?
I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird.
You think someone put a tavern in the sewers?
Whoa, sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep.
You're in the Elf Song
No,
Tavern.
man, you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, you know, expect to, like, see so much.
What exactly are you seeing?
Yikes. It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, like, who I really am. Like, inside my soul.
Where'd you get these glasses?
I got them from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, like, really surrounded, you know? By my surroundings.
So these enchanted spectacles let you see invisible creatures.
I'm starting to freak out, man.
Why don't you take the spectacles off?
Whoa! Whoa! That's, like, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take them.
You have my
Everything's
thanks.
so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, like, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout.
Good to know. Thanks.
Later, man.
Detect illusion. Save versus illusion. This creature is on another plane of existence and cannot hear you.
I hear. Thy called.
Your concern? Certainly.
Who dares calls upon our ally, First Fury of the White Forge? I'm Jesse. I only wish to speak to you. Ignorant fool, you have summoned the First Fury of the White Forge. Now you will burn. Uh-oh.
Yes?
I done fucked up.
Swing and a miss.
I am here. Your concern? Certainly.
You are welcome in my sight.
Good night to you, my lady. I'm Aelith Alondra, owner of this establishment. How can I be of service to the hero of Baldur's Gate? You know who I am? You in the city who don't know of the Slayer of Sevarog. Few more today than yesterday, and a few more than the day before, but your family nearly grows nearly as fast as the population. These are trying times. How are you holding up with all the refugees coming in? Well, I could use about a dozen more waiting staff and some people for the kitchen, but overall I can't complain. There are troublemakers amongst newcomers to be sure, but they don't make much trouble here. They're afraid of the ghost? They're afraid of the clientele, not an unreasonable concern. Some of my patrons have a well-earned reputation for, let's call it impatience. They like it here and don't respond well to disruptive elements. Have your patients told you of anything of Kalar Argent? Shining lately? Those that like her love her, and those that don't loathe her. She's driven the gods know how many from their homes these past months. But for those, many tell of a friend or loved one who fell under her sway, willing to join her cause even after horrific indignities left out of Holler's hands. She's a charismatic leader that could cause problems. You needn't worry about Kalar. A pact is made between the Grand Dukes and the Lords of Waterdeep in Daggerford's Manor, though I can't imagine that being much of help. In case, Kalar's Sword Coast adventures will soon be at an end. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to fill a few mugs before my customers start complaining. I can hear you singing, Garrick. There are some who'd like my singing, dearest Aelith. They can like it somewhere else. Only one singer is allowed here, as well as you know. Wait, I recognize you, don't I? It's not been long since we've ventured together, has it, Garrick? Jesse, it is you. Please join me.
Yes, sir.
Tell me your tale. What brings you here? I'm seeking your help, Garrick. I embark on a journey to the north soon. I want you to join me. Oh, you couldn't choose a worse time to make such a journey, my friend. You must know Kalar Argent's so-called crusade. We've yet to meet, but I know Kalar all too well. Ancients and their servant tried to kill me. Fair to say the hero is Baldur's Gate, a bold move, but a risky one. Failure would surely draw you into conflict. It seems she judged the risk worth the reward. Perhaps you'll get to ask her, but I'm afraid you'll have to do so without me. I'm on the verge of breaking through Aelith's facade of indifference. I cannot leave now, but I wish you well. May you find good fortune in the north.
You are welcome in my sight.
Old friends, I would have words with you. I heard you talking to that pitiful warbler, Garrick. Forgive me, my lady. I did not wish to disturb anyone. There's nothing to forgive. In fact, I should be thanking you for your actions in the Iron Crisis, and what I believe you plan to do with the so-called Shining Lady. Baldur's Gate, the entire Sword Coast is in your debt. I'm in your debt. Please take this potion. It's a sorry reward for all you've done. I know I'd offer more if I were able, but perhaps it'll help you in some way. Fare thee well on your travels, and thanks again.
I am at your service.
She resists my charm, Jesse, but I'll wear her down eventually. Tell me a tale, Garrick, a tale of the Shining Lady, Kalar Argent. Talk of the town, quite literally. Thousands of those now inside the gates were driven here by Kalar's crusade in the north. As I hear it, Kalar's is the stuff of legends, the heroine of 1,000 stories yet to be told. Stories are your business, Gary. Surely you know more than this. Rumors, whispers, echoes, nothing more. Some say she's an Azamar. Called it! Others, the child of God. Some believe she's Saravok's own sister.
Dost thou believe her a god spawn? Could she be a child of Baal?
Whatever the case, it's indisputably true that she inspires great loyalty in her followers. Many of those seeking refuge were driven from their homes by their own families. She seeks to gather a great army to her side. To what end, I can only guess. Considering the progress her forces made these past weeks, I'd not bet against her for achieving her goal, whatever it may be. And what is that I know of Kalar Argent? If you intend to challenge her, well, you defeat Saravok Anshev. Suppose you know what you're doing. I do not want to face her myself. If I could possibly avoid it, luck to you.
Life is glorious.
I admire your persistence. Artist often faces rejections. Great artists doesn't let that stop him.
Out! Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
I rue the day I heard your wretched name, you weasel. I'm a weasel and a snake? That doesn't make sense. I've got a dagger, you know. Do you think I won't use it? Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! Ah, Corin.
Yes?
Well, hello there. How does this night find you, fair mate? You don't recognize me, do you, Corin? Now, do mine eyes deceive me? Could this truly be Jesse standing before? It is. I'm glad I ran into you. I need your help. I'd like nothing better to help you, Jesse. Well, actually, that's a lie. There are many things I'd rather do. Believe me, I'd go do some of them right now. No, don't start. My mind is made up. I'll not be swayed by tears. It's all right. I'm sure you'll do fine without me. Here, have this gem. I acquired it from a lovely elven girl. Lovely and so quiet. Sylvania was furious, of course. Should never taken the damnable thing. It would have been impolite to refuse, wouldn't it? All right, take care. Hopefully we'll meet again soon, under brighter circumstances. Corin will not join me.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan! I swear I'm going to... I'm sorry? Who are you?
Greetings, Safana.
What brings you here at this ungodly hour?
You do. I'm joining an expedition heading north to face Kalar's crusade. We could use a woman of your talents.
I imagine you could. A break from the city, and a certain inhabitant with pointed ears and a green mask would be welcome. And my adventures with you have certainly been rewarding. Very well. I shall join you.
Yes? I am here, certainly.
You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
I'm not done in the city yet. I want to finish up a few things first. I don't need rest in the same way other races do. All I require is a few hours of meditation.
Indeed.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there, name of Rasad-in Bashir.
Certainly.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
A noble gesture. Grand Dukes thought so. The day-to-day operations are handled by priests and monks of different faiths. If you need me I'll be here if you need me. Try not to get in any trouble.
Indeed.
People are looking great.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
It's right here. I know it was.
You have my greetings, faithful.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me?
Well met, Rasad. It's good to see you again.
And you, my friend. How have you been?
Well, and you?
I still mourn the loss of my brother, Gamaz. Some days are better than others.
I know the pain of losing a family member. I nearly lost my oldest friend just hours ago.
Imoen, will she survive?
Luckily, she will.
Who would do such a thing?
The Shining Lady, Kalar Argent.
Kalar? You say Kalar Argent tried to kill you? But why?
I was hoping you'd help me find out.
You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kalar's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selûne have vanished.
Art thou certain foul play has occurred? These are turbulent times. Perhaps thy colleagues are engaged in their own business and simply neglected to tell thee.
I cannot deny the possibility, but it is a risk I cannot afford to take. Forgive me.
There's not to forgive, my friend. The Selûnites need you. I shall manage.
May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
Rasad will not join me. Unfortunate. The monk has other things on his mind right now. He won't be joining us. Some things go your way, sometimes they don't. Such is life.
Certainly.
I might be missing some stuff, but I just genuinely don't know this
Flaming
anymore.
Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
It's,
Indeed.
So we'll probably miss stuff. I'll try not to, but I almost feel like it's inevitable.
What you looking at?
My eyes deceive me. Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate who stands before the home of the Flaming Fist? Please, the Flaming Fists are the real heroes of this city. Can I imagine an esteemed personage like yourself coming here on the whim? Indeed, I haven't. I would speak with a man I understand is held in one of your cells. Captain Corwin would vouch for me? Would you want to speak with one of those weasels beyond me? But it's your time to waste. Good luck. 2000% the game.
It is done.
Head down the hall and keep going through the central chamber into the wing opposite of this one, or just follow the ranting. Either one, you'll get to the maniac. I'll wait for you here.
Do you know what I like about you? There must be something. I'd not wander the Flaming Fist's headquarters for most people.
That's because she's a thief.
We're more than mercenaries.
I have a message from an officer Jenks for someone named Vita. I'm Jenks, what's going on? A group of refugees are causing a disturbance and have been detained outside Sorceress Sundry. She needs reinforcements. Everyone coming into the city, it's hard for us to respond to every incident. I'll get to her house as soon as I'm able. Anything else? The refugees were frustrated over their losses in the crowding streets. They meant no harm. I hope you show them leniency. We need to enforce law, but we don't want to be unjust. We'll hold them the night to let them cool off, but Vita know reinforcements will arrive as soon as possible.
Declare yourself.
As you have business with the Fist, I'll ask you to move on. I'm Jesse. I've come to speak to the prisoner TX. Wasted time, but your time to waste. He's through the door. You, come here. TX commands you. Well met, TX. How are you doing this night? What's TX doing? What sort of question is that for the Master of All? I would not upset the Master of All by being rude. You are wise. Perhaps then TX takes what rightfully is his. You'll be spared. You may go now. Before you do, I have a boon to ask of you. Aha, finally she gets to the point. Want something from TX? Well, what is it? What is it? What can this humble servant of the almighty Sirik do for you? I was going to ask you to join me on a journey north. Nay, Sirik has given TX a vision. You go to your doom, child of Ball. TX will not join you. He will stay here in his court, where it is safe. Sirik has declared it so. You sure? TX has spoken. Be gone. Well, I'll be honest, didn't really want him anyways. Us talk to them, got willowed by. Yeah, I heard most of it. You ready to go? I'm finished here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Before venturing forth.
It is done. Indeed.
Order is what matters.
Officer Jenks will send reinforcements as soon as he can. Abide here until they arrive. I thought about what Tanorum had to say, and he's right. We must have compassion for the refugees. I talked to Jenks, and I'll keep them overnight to cool off, no longer. Thank you. Having someone on your side means a lot. I don't have much left in this world, but please take this as a show of our appreciation. I hope you know what you're doing. Goodbye.
You are welcome.
Jesse, there you are. I'm glad to see you. Felix, you're bleeding. What happened to you? I had it, Jesse. I had your money. Forget the money. Who did this to you? They were refugees fleeing the Crusades. I heard one. She said she could return the 3 old kegs. Now that... Oh, God, that hurts. That really, really hurts. Now that they had the gold to spend. Three old kegs, eh? I'll start there. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. You're a kind woman. Thank you. I'll repay you. I swear. Just need a little more time and some healing. Excuse me.
It is done.
Lovely night, isn't it?
Never a calm spot.
I'm sorry. I've no goods left to sell.
Sold out entirely? Business must be good.
It's just been so busy with the refugees and all. Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate.
I'm called that. The title is far too grandiose for what I've done.
You're the answer to a prayer. I have a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundries. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday. Could you take it over for me? I'd be so grateful.
I'd be glad to help. Now, isn't that something? Fancy the heroes Baldur's Gate carrying your earnings for
Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundries. My moneylender works just across the street. Let me know when you're done.
Trying to see if I can...
I thought life couldn't get any worse when I lost my home.
Let me tell you, that's the sort of thought you should never think. The gods take thoughts like that as a challenge.
Need a place to sleep? Step right up. Plenty of room inside. My doors are open all. You opened your home to refugees, an admirable act. You have a moral obligation to be generous, open-handed with these poor folk who lost their everything to the Shining Lady's rampage.
Generous? Open-handed? Ha! If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Silence, you ungrateful. I mean, not all the refugees are as grateful as they should be. No matter, I shall continue on my mission of mercy. Am I to understand that you profit from the refugees who stay with you? Profit nothing. He takes every scrap we have left. Clothes, jewelry, trinkets we carried hundreds of miles. Doesn't matter, he takes it all. And those who have nothing get no shelter from him. Well, how am I to offer lodging without some sort of income, Feeding you lot isn't cheap, and the laundry bill is outrageous. Nothing to be ashamed to hear. You're wrong. These people are desperate. You're taking advantage of them. They take advantage of me. I'm too soft-hearted to turn them away. Think I should open my home for free? Turning away those in need is contemptible. If you must charge those you shelter, be honest about the cost of opening your home. Ask for no more than what you truly need. When you put it that way, bah, perhaps I could charge less, a little less. Still have to feed this
You call
loss.
that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
You really want this lot, fella, to go to the Elf Song Tavern and get me some provisions from Lady Eilith, but don't expect me to pay for it. Not 1 copper. Get along then. Looking for someone here. Okay. They're not here. There wasn't anything else here at the 3 Old Kegs. Oh,
Indeed.
right. There was the rubble. You must be drumming up quite a bit of business. Oh yes, the streets are packed with refugees looking for lodging, and the Iron Throne Buildings offers temporary shelter. Those who can't afford rooms themselves. I'm here to let those who can know the 3 Kegs offers excellent quality at a fair price. This crusade may be bad for the Sword Coast, but it's been a blessing for us. The work does get a bit tiring, though. I wonder if I could ask you a favor. What is it? Been out here shouting for hours. My voice is starting to go. If you're inside, would you ask Kathira to send out a drink for me? Consider it done. Thank you. She's inside somewhere, usually on the main floor. Let's return to work now.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, we're gonna go back over these areas then.
Indeed.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Tell me about yourself. Me, there's not much to tell. The inn needs someone to run the taps and needs some coin in my pocket. My man's a sailor, so he's gone weeks at a time. This keeps me busy and lets me talk to people. Must get lonely from time to time. I don't want to hear that kind of talk, ma'am. My man's at sea as often as not, but I'm happy with him all the same. Now, do you want a drink or not?
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Can you tell me about this inn? Well, the oldest inn is Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd be working somewhere so fancy. Natrin Baldur runs the place. Interesting. I like to drink. We have drinks here.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
Robble the crier working on site is losing his voice. He could use a drink. Mercy, we barely have enough to drink satisfying paying customers. I'll send one out when I can. It may be a while. I'm a hardy individual with an ox stamina, but even I would find Robble's task trying. Are you sure you can't find a way to send the drink out more quickly? Alright, you've convinced me. I'll have a kitchen mix some of the hot lemon water with a bit of rum and honey. Send it out right away. Thank you, I'm sure Robble will appreciate it. Well, back to work. Enjoy your stay at the Three Kegs.
I hope our establishment's to your liking.
Do you ever have trouble with the patrons here? Usually, Bellogan runs the inn wells. Our patrons often know better than to drink too much or start a fight. You're a beautiful woman, though. You must get a lot of attention. That sort of talk isn't appreciated. Do you want a drink or not? All right now, thanks.
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
The other servers here are all experienced hunters. We can take care of ourselves. I believe you. Thanks for the information.
Tis always good to give a
Sorry about that
little
last round of drinks. I guess the cantrip got away from me.
I hope our establishment's to your
I have a
liking.
2-hour stew ready for you in half the time now.
Please, seat yourselves wherever you wish.
You are welcome here.
Greetings, hero. Good night. What can I get for you? Let's see what you have. Stop. Everyone calm down. You there. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. Title's a bit grand. I only did what anyone else would have done. Sure, it's you. Could you help settle this? I don't want to have call Ithel and the other enforcers. This isn't your business, stranger. Keep out of it. Why fight when you can drink? That's all I'm saying. Let's sit down and have another round. I know you, hero. Emotional support otter. Welcome in. Oh, we have a hype train incoming? Can we offer you a fish in these trying times? I would love a fish. Welcome in, emotional support otter. It's lovely to see and have you here. How are you doing? Welcome in, emotional support otter and raiders. For those of you who may not know me, I'm Icewolf, variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play. Yes, you are familiar to me. I'm sorry, forgive me. My brain's a little not here tonight. We're kind of doing some chill, cozy vibes with some Baldur's Gate tonight. But once again, I'm Icewolf, variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. But not a whole lot we don't play. A wide variety of things. So sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, and then we appreciate having you here. Thank you again so much for the raid. Been on the emotional roller coaster, but today's been okay. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope we can make your night a little bit better. How was Quadroids? So do forgive me. I'm a little off my game when it comes to intros and such, but it's lovely to see and have you here. And it's lovely to meet you again. I hope that you're doing well overall. Well, minus emotional roller coaster, but again, like I said, I hope we can make it better. Again, my brain is not here. Just, it is gone. Forgive me on that. Just enough brain stimulation, but not too much. I definitely feel that. Brain. Raiders, though, if you do need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here, especially you, Otter. I know you're a streamer. I know you know the deal, but if you need to take some time to take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important. Make sure you get some food, drink, whatever you need. But we are starting some DLC for Baldur's Gate 1. We're working our way to get up to Baldur's Gate 3, going through the entire series. Minus like things like Neverwinter and Icewind Dale and other things of that nature. We'll play those eventually, but we're working our way through the Baldur's Gate games. We're currently working on Dark Alliance 2 as well on the side. But we're breaking up a bar fight right now. Once again, Raiders, thank you so much for swinging in. I hope everyone's having a lovely night. Please make yourself comfy. I know you, hero. You mixed up with Saravok. Everyone's talking about it. Why should we listen to you? Hey, you might have the darkest soul in here. I added Saravok's threat. My soul's no darker than anyone's here. Prove it. Lend us a hand against the Omnian Delights crew. Violence rarely solves anything. There's no talking to a lackwit like Auten. Violence is all he understands. And you seem reasonable. Reasonable, aye, but I'm also a crew member of the Omnian Delight. I'm gonna beat this codfish cutler to the ground. How about you give me a little hand? There's no way to resolve this peacefully. Enough with the words, it's punching time. Everyone calm down. Let's try to deal with this like civilized folk. Fight's happening. All the questions is, are you with us or against us? I'm with Lucille. For the Omnian Delight, let's show these ballast pigs their guts.
Your party before venturing forth.
A woman on the high seas has to be tougher than any mate.
Certainly made that blowhard eat his words, didn't we? Don't think twice about insulting people in bars again. Couldn't have done it without you. Take this mace and a thank you. Pleasure to help such a beautiful woman. Oh, thank you. I must be going now. Perhaps we meet again and we can talk more. A mace of some sort. Maybe Dynahair can identify it for us. That's a pretty good mace.
Good day to you.
I dealt with those rowdies for you. You got the fight done right quick, even if you did rough up the bar some. Thanks for your help. Here, have a drink. It's on the house.
You are welcome here.
Any drinks for specials for heroes tonight?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
Kathira will send one out right away. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Here, take a few coins for your troubles. I must return to work. Wait, where was the...
An excellent day for whatever you're after.
Pardon me, I'm new in town. Could you tell me where to find sundries? Hey, get your hand out of my pocket. You're pretty sharp. So's my blade.
It is done.
Simply no standards these days.
I have a deposit for you from a merchant named Tira. Yes, I know Tira. If you'll give me the deposit, I'll mark it on your account. Here you are. Good day to you. You may tell her I have received the deposit on her account. Been updating accordingly. Good day to you.
Indeed.
You are welcome in my sight.
Was hoping you could help me. Garchin, a local homeowner, has opened his house to refugees, but he's in need of provisions to feed those staying under his roof. You get a new shipment of supplies in there in the storage upstairs. I could let you have them for 1,000 gold. Garchin won't pay for them, but suppose I'll have to. Here's the key to the chest upstairs. You'll find the chest with it.
Indeed.
I was like, why is it not working? Supplies. And we are broke.
Indeed.
Again.
Indeed.
Iron.
Indeed.
These refugees and their ceaseless whining, they're getting on my nerves. I have the supplies you needed. Lee, I didn't think you'd return. These supplies will help tremendously. I have to admit, I haven't acted as honorably as I could have. Thank you for showing me another way.
Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garrichin wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
A black opal. Actually, that's not too bad when it comes to value. Your charisma could go up. Misfortune.
Indeed.
I did. She said that your account has been adjusted. I knew I could count on you. I don't care what the rumor says. You're a good person. Say that as much to anyone who dares claim otherwise. I appreciate that, Tira. Thank you. Thank you, hero. Best be getting home now. Have a wonderful stay in Baldur's Gate.
It is done.
I already dealt with them. Maybe I just have to report back to him. Iron Throne.
Certainly.
What's this, Bison? Huh? What is this?
It's all I have, I swear.
Well, you better have some more next time I see you.
What was that all about?
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You've really done it this time, Bison.
Are you alright, sir?
He seems to be crying. Boo says this is not a sign of all right. No, no, no. There is definitely something wrong here. Of this, I am certain.
No, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not all right. That flaming fist thug Riggs has taken everything I've got, and it's not enough. If I can't find more gold, he'll beat me worse than he did poor Yawson. I'm doomed. Doomed!
What? This perfidy will not stand. Your persecutor's name is Riggs, is it? We will have a few words, he and I.
Truly? Oh, thank you, and bless you. If you can rid me of that plague Riggs, you'll be doing all who seek refuge in Baldur's Gate a service.
I'll return when I finish with him.
I shall await you here, then, and pray for your success. Fare thee well.
Flaming Fist officer named Riggs. Probably. Oh, there he is.
What is it you want now?
You've been stealing from people you were assigned to protect. There'll be reckoning for that. Let's talk about corrupt Flaming Fist officers assigned to look after these refugees.
Boo says something here stinks of evil. We will find it, and then there will be a reckoning for its backside, I tell you this.
Best show some respect. I serve the Flaming Fist. Get out of here before I lose my patience.
Oh,
what is it you want now?
You've been stealing from people you were assigned to protect. There'll be reckoning for that.
Best show some respect. I serve the Flaming Fist. Get out of here before I lose my patience.
If you're smart, you're the one who'll start showing respect. The heroes of Baldur's Gate is talking to you, and I'll be doing more than talk if you don't keep a civil tongue. Ah, sorry, Captain. It's, well, you know how it is out
We've
here.
been working our fingers to the bone keeping this scum safe. So what if I'm taking a little bonus? I earned it.
I admire your drive, friend. I really do. It's inspired me to do something similar. Give me your purse.
You can't do this to me. I serve the Flaming Fist.
And the Flaming Fist serves the people. Return what you've stolen, and I may not speak to your commanding officer about this breach of the public trust. Oh, hells. Here's everything I got from them. Take it, please. Just don't do nothing to me. I got 2 girls to take care of, and a wife, and my kids, too. You have to care for the refugees as well. Do not fail them a second time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on the straight and narrow now. You've put me right, I swear it. Now just leave me be, yeah?
Yes? Done and done.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Have you had a chance to speak with Riggs about, about what he's been doing yet?
You won't have to worry about him anymore. Here's the gold he stole from you and your fellow refugees. I hope I can trust you to return it to the rifle's owner. This is wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, ma'am. It's been a great thing this night. Bless you.
Your concern? Indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
What can it be now?
You're a mad woman. I haven't stolen anything. What's the problem here? Perhaps I can be of assistance. My name's Berta. I saw him staring at my holy symbol this morning. Now it's gone. He stole it. Are you priestess then, my lady? My grandmother was. She passed down the symbol to my mother, and she to me. it from the Crusaders and carried it all the miles from home to here. I want it back. Describe this holy symbol to me, please. It was a round silver pendant of Saloon's symbol, 7 stars around woman's eyes. What evidence is there that this man took your symbol? As I said, it was Lon staring at the symbol when I polished it this morning. Couldn't take his eyes off of it. Must have seen me put it in my pack's hidden pocket. There's no way anyone could find it. When I turned from doing my business, I caught him leaning over my stuff. He jumped back with a guilty look on his face. The pack was cut open and my amulet was gone.
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here.
This man, Lon, has been accused of thievery. This woman claims he took her holy symbol. He stole my holy symbol. He had all but his hand in my pack when I caught him. It was to tear on Berta's pack. I was checking to see if anything had been taken. That does address all the available facts. Thank you. I'm glad someone believes me. You can't really believe he's innocent. I practically caught him with his amulet in his hand. Lon, would you consent to being searched to see if you carry the amulet upon your person? No, there's no need. None of you understand. I used to live on a farm near the woods. Life was simple and easy. Wanted for nothing. I could hunt. Now I'm here in a city with nothing. I needed money. Everyone has lost their homes. You have no right to steal from another to rebuild your own life. I'll do what I must do to survive. You'll not stand in my way.
I'm coming for you!
You have my greetings.
Gods above, all this time he could have killed us all. Never be able to forget that horrible sight, never. I don't even want to see that amulet again. It'll only remind me of how close I came to death.
My God protects me.
I just want to forget.
It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone.
In the end, we did what we had to do.
I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
Dinahair? Wisdom +1, shapeshifters, and bless. Now I permanently have bless on me.
Certainly.
Shame I'm not a shapeshifter, but that's alright.
Indeed.
I will do what I can to help you.
Hello, how are you on this fine day, night, whatever it is? Said move along, you idle drunkard. Please, officer, the poor fellow is obviously in distress. What's happening? My poor man, you mean once Lord Dawston, late of the order of the Oster? Ask him yourself if you really want to know. Delights in telling me to. Do me a disservice. I take no joy in my story, but I hope it will better those tempted to walk the road low road of drink and debauchery and debauchery. Tell me your story. Tend my words, heed me, that you may stay strong where I was weak, stay true to where I faltered. Stay. Did I mention strong? Anyway, as the paladin of the Lord of the Ulster, I served a great man. On Argent was his name. A more worthy servant Lathander has never had. A worthy soul, then, but if you served under him, how can you come to this? On Argent was a great man, but great men fall none farther than those who fall from high. As my master fell, so did I. How it came to this, he asked, 'twas Dandel Niece's fault. Kalar Argent. Tales I could tell you of Kalar, my friend. She was a hellacious child. Her uncle, Noble On, was patient with her. It cost him everything. Cost me everything. Ugh. They'll be out for days now. See if he has them. I'd leave him to the vultures, but for all his faults, he's a good enough sort. Seem to know of Kalar Argent. Has he told you anything of her? Caused his fall, so he claims. Never been clear on how, exactly. Something to do with his mentor. Excuse me, I have a fallen paladin to lug to a cell.
What you looking at?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Indeed.
We're more than mercenaries.
Declare yourself.
Just making sure there's nothing else here for us. Oh, there's another door right here. Anything over here? Alright, let's get out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
Alright, to the Ducal Palace.
Indeed.
Actually,
Indeed.
I want to double check the 3 kegs.
Certainly.
There might be.
Indeed.
'Tis always good to give a little tip.
Oh there, stranger, come have a drink with us. You seem to be high in spirits this night, friends. No wonder we be. We've got a roof over our heads, food to drink, and more than we've had since Shining Lady's bloody crusade drove us from the Troll Claws. You arrived in town recently, then? No, we've been here 10 days or more. It's Duke Buck's charity that feeds us. The charity is the palace treasure, anyway. What was his name again? Phidias? No, Phileas. That's it. He was the one that contributed to our merrymaking. When you mentioned Ophelius, I encountered him earlier. He did not have the air of one who happily parted with the gold you spend here. Such abandon. Who are you? What do you want from us? I am Jesse, the hero of Baldur's Gate. The gold you stole from Ophelius belonged to me. I'd like it back. I would like some justice for the innocent man you beat so viciously. We don't have the gold. The banquet you enjoy is certainly impressive, but you could not have spent all of my gold on it. Journey to Baldur's Gate was long and hard. Our time here has been no easier. Skin and bones. First decent meal we've had in 2 months or more. Our story is hardly unique, I know. Thousands have fled the crusade Huddle in the streets of the city, cold, hungry, and alone. We took the treasurer's gold just to help ourselves, but others who share in our plight. You gave the rest of the gold to those who needed it. Those who desperately needed it. That gold saved many lives, or at least prolonged them for a time. We must be punished for that, so be it. I'll die gladly knowing I did in service to a higher cause.
A tale of bleak despair that would touch even the most callous of hearts. Someone wake me when it's over.
And if we're not killed, a cell and a flaming fist would at least offer a roof over our head and a meal a day. It's more than many have right now. Your heart may have been in the right place, but what of Aphelius? He beat the man within an inch of his slice. I cannot allow thievery and assault to go unchallenged in the city. Go downstairs and turn yourself into Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fist. You're right, we needed what we took, but that doesn't excuse what we did. We'll turn ourselves in. Farewell, hero. Seems like the gold's lost to me. Oh, shit.
Yes? Indeed.
Simply no standards these days.
Alright, what's next? Get out.
The Grand Dukes must do something about this.
Warned you twice not to disturb me. I'll not do so again. Honestly, this is a misunderstanding. All these rooms look alike. Bartleby! Yes, Delinda, I heard you. The entire inn heard you. What is it? You're supposed to be my bodyguard, Bartleby. Do your job. This ruffian refuses to leave. I'm truly sorry for upsetting you. I'll leave. A little bit late for that. What do you mean upsetting a lady like this? I have a mind to cut you in twain. There's no need for violence. I'm going. Go then quick before I change my mind about teaching you some manners. This'll be fun. I ain't whooped anyone in a while.
You deserve no less than death.
What's going on up here? What is all that noise? Misunderstanding. That man dead? Did you kill someone? It's an accident, but I take responsibility. You're lucky you're the hero of Baldur's Gate and have the flaming fist at your back. Ordinarily, we will never tolerate violence here. Sure, there has to be some way to do that without losing a reputation point. History of the Red Ravens. Ooh, gems.
I am here.
My magic will end thee.
You deserve no less than death.
Take it like a champ.
He attacked me. I had little choice but to defend myself. Glad you weren't hurt. I'll have to report. I got a sword.
Certainly. It is done. It is done.
There's something there.
You want me?
Your concern?
It is
Gladly.
good to be on the road again, Minsk. Thou, I, and our friend.
Thou, I, and art friend. Aw, she called me her friend! Nice to have another gem bag, though. Bartleby's... Ooh. Armor class 2 versus slashing attacks can... Yeah.
Certainly. It is done.
Alright, I think that's everything. And it seems we are starting fresh when it comes to gold. Which does suck.
Indeed.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
You are welcome here.
It's a bad business, terrible business, all of this. You did press talk right now. Could you give me a moment, please? I need to compose myself.
Good day to you.
Terrible business? What is? Reports are coming in by the hour. The world's a disaster. Homes put to the torch. Refugees filling Baldur's Gate with God knows how many more on the way. Where do these reports come from? From the north. Kaelar's crusade has already taken Dragonspear Castle. Bridge Fort will fall soon if it hasn't already. Dragonspear Castle? The adventurer Daros Dragonspear built a castle on the edge of Highmoor, midway betwixt Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep. He died ages ago. It's been a ruin for years, with only monsters and bandits going near it, until the Crusade took it as their base. Spoke of a place called Bridge Fort. It's the settlement near Morskire's Bridge. During the time of trouble, Sirik and Ball battled each other there. The water west of Bridge Fort has been fouled, poisonous drink ever since. Something else I would ask you. Talking, that's all we can do, isn't it? Can't stop the Crusade's march, can't keep them from taking Borisgard's bridge. Helpless is what we are. Dukes have called upon the best and strongest the land has offered. Will thwart the crusade. Right, maybe we can change things. Is there anything else I can tell you? Said reports were coming in from where? Another question. Who's responsible for the chaos running rampant in the north? Kaelar Argent and their Mad Crusade, of course. What do they call her? Oh, right, the Shining Lady. What do you think Kaelar hopes to achieve with this crusade? No one seems to know the ultimate goal, but whatever it is, must require a lot of people. Kaelar's got an army marching across the Sword Coast, and it's growing. She claims her followers enjoy divine protection from all those who challenge them. Lunacy, I call it. Tell me more about this Kaelar. She's an Argent, family known for its service to Lathander, the Morning Lord. Most of her ancestors were paladins of the Order of the Aster. I must say there's divine blood in her veins. She's convinced her followers they can face any challenge and emerge triumphant. I have another question. I hear every day is more talk about the crusade. Someone's got to put these dogs down. Either Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate. It makes me sick. Be done. Changing the minds of those of the cause isn't easy, but I tend to save as many souls as I can. Why are there so many refugees? Crusaders doing a lot of damage to the settlements up north. They march south. The Crusaders demand food, weapons, other supplies from the settlements they encounter. What isn't volunteer, the Crusade takes by force. Settlements are the Crusaders targeting. Farms, villages, towns. Those who resist are driven out, but the Crusade recruits as many as they displace, even more. Veterans who cleared out Dragonspear Castle 10 years past, and devils poured out it across the land, are eager to find the new cause. Those whose fortunes were lost to the Iron Crisis are desperate for any hope. The Crusade grows every day. But the Crusade is doing significant damage. Brothers in the north who are missing, thanks to the Crusade, I can't stop thinking about it, wondering what's happening or happened to them. Dwelling on it keeps you from taking action here. Honor them by not giving in to despair. Actually makes me feel better. Perhaps I will see my brothers. Must be going. Farewell. Turn my spirits right around. Thanks for showing me the brighter side of things. Here, take my staff and shield. May they help you on your way. Revan's quarterstaff. Runs once per day. Now her lore score is 57. Yeah, she's not gonna be missing much. She should be able to, like, identify anything we give her just by, like, right-clicking on it. Yep. Which is precisely what we want, in all honesty.
Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me?
How are you, sir? How's Ski?
Better now that she is no longer under the sway of that noxious pig dog Eldoth. But only a little better. The girl is determined to vex me. She throws herself into the jaws of the world, not realizing the dangers awaiting there. I fear it will take extreme action on my part to prevent tragedy befalling her. So it seems to me, at least. I am sure she would tell a different tale were you to ask her.
I may do that for now. I ask you about what you know of the situation
I
in
have
North.
scattered reports, rumors, conjecture. It is said the Crusade holds sway from the High Moor to the Winding Water. The High Moor and Misty Forest are Kalar's, as are the Serpent Hills and most of Trollbark Forest. She has much of the Troll Hills too, but even she avoids Warlock's crypt. So far, at least. After her attack on you, I think her bold but reckless. Willing to attempt anything to further her agenda, whatever it is. But for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels. Yes, what does the hero of Baldur's Gate need of me?
Then 100,000 gold and a teleportation spell to take me far away from Aylar's Crusade. Failing that, you can tell me what you know of the Crusade and its missions. I understand you suspect Kalar is an ancient child of Baal.
After Saravok, we'd be fools not to consider the possibility. But all we have is rumor and conjecture. If you two share blood, that's all the more reason for you to represent us, no?
What can you tell me about the situation?
I have scattered the High after, but for now, you must excuse me. The council must see to the city as you see to Kalar. Timora favor your travels.
Hello, I am glad to see you well.
As well as the assassin target can be, Grand Duke Jeneth.
The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was... It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water.
I've thought more of Kalar than I care to of late. How goes Emmoin's magical
She is
training?
an attentive student, but magic requires a clarity of thought and feeling
Look, I mean,
she
ain't
struggles
Cyberwolf?
to maintain. Still, that's not unusual for one her age. In time, I am certain she will be able to access and control the Weave's power, but she must be patient and take the time to know all facets of the craft. Failure to do so could be disastrous.
You don't think I should take her to Dragonspear?
She'll accompany you if she wishes. You know her well enough to know she'll not be swayed once she's made a decision, but she's not nearly ready to use magic. While her other skills may prove useful to you, she's at a critical time in her training. Her past instincts pull her one way, her study of the craft another. Until that conflict is resolved, you will find her less than effective as a magic user or a practitioner of her other skills.
That's why she was reluctant to assist in rooting out Saravok's minions.
She cares for you. The last thing she wants is to be a burden, but until she fully recovers and her training is complete, I fear she would be. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
Do I dare ask why, Cyber?
Greetings. How are you holding up?
I think that's giving me my answer. I'm sorry, that hurts at least. Well, enough, sir, and you.
After Saravok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks.
They call it Kalar the Shining Lady. She fancies herself the light that would break the darkness. I've been called many things in my time, Jesse, but my mother was no dog. Names are just words, and words can be twisted. However, Kalar and her followers try to justify their actions. They are disrupting commerce throughout the Sword Coast, and our people suffer for it. You could withstand the forces aligned against her.
Let us hope Kalar Argent isn't one of them. As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
Before we try to go. There's no coming back to the city. Ready to begin the march to Dragonspear.
All right. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
The city is a beautiful place. So full of the gullible and stupid.
Okay.
Certainly. It is done. Indeed. It is done. Certainly.
Accept my apologies. My intent was to keep you and Imoen safe. Kalar's assassins, indeed any assassins, should never have been able to breach the palace.
These things happen. Speaking of happening, what in the hell's happened to your voice? Ah, yes, you wouldn't know. An old friend from my adventuring days caught up to me shortly before the Iron Crisis began. Flaming Fist dealt with her, but not before she managed to place a curse on me. Irritating, not life-threatening. Even so, I'm glad to have my true voice restored. I can imagine. What can you tell me of this Kalar Argent? There's still more to tell. Our scouts and Troll Claws Highmore have had little success in tracking our movements. In the process, many of our people have gone missing. Worse, left our service to join her. What could turn loyal soldiers against their own city? Adherents of many faiths flock to her banner. What she hopes to accomplish is vague. It's done nothing but diminish her followers' devotion. That's all we know of the woman who threatens us on all of the Sword Coast? She first appeared on the Highmoor with a handful of followers. Their ranks swelled alarmingly fast. Initially, their efforts were geared towards taking control of Dragonspear. Once the castle was seized, more flocked to her cause. Her army spread in all directions, and now it's reached us. We can end this threat. We are marshaling our own troops and preparing for another attack.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
It's exceptional.
Certainly.
These are her. Oh, this is Imoen's stuff. Oh, good. I'm happy.
Aye. Sword first.
Sword first.
Sweetheart, whatever you like.
Thy called, whatever thy wills.
Whatever thy wills.
Yes, it is done.
So this is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
I'm sure I will be yours once you tell me how you've gotten here.
If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late. Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
Teachings of my foster father Gorion saw me through.
Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression?
He taught me to value knowledge.
Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Already I see that path's course. You humble yourself, brushing off your great deeds modestly. I would see you accept the accolades you deserve. But we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
Who are you? What do you want?
Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need know. I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
You must be alert for the presence of the hood.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll.
Oh, it's good to see you up and about. How are you doing?
Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into. But never mind that for the moment. We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go. I'm healing. But you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Saravok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
Would that I could, but Kalar has forced my hand.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
I don't want you to. You'll be safer here.
Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself. Hey, 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 hey! Are you awake?
I am now, Ski.
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this.
About what?
I've joined the Flaming Fist!
Your father allowed that?
Oh, no, 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 no. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name. Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life. And also get out of this dirty old city. And maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you.
That is something.
I know! All right, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Here is the hero, raring and ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm. Isn't that right, Boo?
I got out of bed for this. And if there's one thing I'm loath to do in a bed, it's get out of it.
The sooner we reach Dragonspear Castle, the sooner we shall learn whether thy father spawned Kalar, as well as thee and Saravok.
Where did I get this buckler? 9 hair. That's yours. Toss those on the key ring.
Whatever you like.
Whatever you like. I did read that supposedly
Yes.
all the stuff that you can grab. Can you not wear that? Yeah.
Your need? Right.
I'm gonna give it to Safana.
Thy demand? Done and done.
Yes?
Let's
talk more fight!
Alright. Supposedly, we're supposed to be able to access this chest in a couple of places, so that's kind of what we're going for and hoping for.
I am here, indeed. It is done. Certainly.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger.
The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corwin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Elton could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
What route will we take to Dragonspear Castle? I have to travel by major roads. The contingent is too large to move swiftly overland. We'll cross the winding water at the coastway crossing and straight march to Dragonspear.
Is there anything else?
Can you go over the mission?
At Dragonspear Castle, you'll rendezvous with troops from Waterdeep and Daggerford and bring an end to Kalar Argent's crusade, one way or another.
Is there anything else?
Nothing,
May
Duke
the
Silver.
gods look upon you with favor.
May Tormora smile upon you, Jesse. If anyone can end the threat to the city, it's
You'd better get moving, unless there was something else.
I have one more thing to speak about privately, a family
Let
matter.
me guess. Skis joins the Flaming Fist and plans to journey north with you.
You know?
My dear Ski has many talents. Subtlety is not among them. First, I am aware of her grand plan. Bench Duncan, the man who arranged her entry into the Fist, is a friend.
Why would you let your daughter undertake such a perilous journey?
I am not well pleased by the situation, I assure you. But Ski is a well-fed girl. Were I to prevent her joining the Fist, she would find another way to challenge me, perhaps putting herself in even greater danger. As it stands, I can arrange for her protection while not appearing to protect her. Though I like it not, it is my hope this will prove a learning experience for her. That service to the Flaming Fist will strengthen her body, mind, and character. Perhaps you will make a better role model than I.
Maybe if you've no problem with her coming, I guess I can't
I
object.
appreciate your coming to me with your concerns about Ski. Please accept this ring as a token of my gratitude. When her brother died, Ski changed. She grew wilder, pushed me away. I am hopeful this experience will help change her priorities. One other thing. Few of those traveling with you will know Ski's true identity. She is to receive no special treatment from the Flaming Fist. You, however, know exactly who she is. I expect my daughter return to me alive and unharmed. I am understood, I trust. Good. Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The trapdoors will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
A ring, you say? Yeah.
Your concern, indeed.
Look at all the people come to wish us good
Many
fortune in our
minds and much
travels,
knowledge
Boo.
collected in such a small place.
It is done.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right?
That's what they call me, but I'm not comfortable with the title. No hero, me, just a woman doing the best she can, nothing more. Your humility does you credit.
I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
Will you join my party then? I could use a sword such as yours. Last I've agreed to serve the pleasure of Corporal Duncan. However, I should be happy to look after any of your companions with goodly hearts should you dismiss them from your service and later require them. You'll find them near me. Best of luck, hero.
I have many fine wares.
If you need any supplies for the road, I can provision you, for a suitable fee, of course. Let me see what you have in the way of weapons. Flail +1, Morningstar +1. A good little here. Good little trinkets. Arrows of various types and sorts. Bullet of fire, ice, electricity, bullet +2. Throwing dagger +1. A lot of good little. Tell me what this ring is. Ring of protection +2. Designed to protect a tomb, shelter the body of Princess of the Akanal. Over the millennium, respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal family, and adventurers began to try their luck with the guard. It's inevitable that he would eventually be bestowed. When he was, the ring he wore was one of the many treasures taken from the tomb.
An army marches on its stomach.
Show me your scrolls and potions. Ice Storm. Each round for 4 rounds. 2d8. That's pretty good. Spider Spawn, Wizard Eye.
I have many fine wares.
Have any magic items? My class 6. Oh my god, I need that like now. Bag of holding. I need that. Always weighs a fixed amount. I'm not gonna complain about. Oh my god. Where was this in the fucking base game? No, I'm just kidding. I know it's a quality of life thing. But that's so good. Oh, that's so good to have. And like, oh my god. And we have another gem bag. We don't really need it, but oh my god, that's so worth it.
On its stomach.
Kingdom from a bag of holding. Well, no, it's just like the ammo belt. Because, like, god, Emmowen couldn't carry anything. And, like, another scroll book? Oh my god. You have some problem with me, sir. Now, the council may think the sun shines from your nethers, but I've heard the rumors. Maybe you are the hero the bards say, or maybe you were in league against Sarvok. Time will give us an answer to that. I expect until it does, I've already supplied you as long as you're going to pay for it. At the moment, nothing does. Either Arjun is a mad woman, a chosen of the gods, or possibly both. Whatever the case, she's clearly dangerous. Take care on your journey. I will, thank you. Do I know you? Flaming Fist. You're traveling with my daughter, Shale. She returns safely. My granddaughter Roma has already lost a father. I want to see her lose Shale too. Farewell.
I want my mommy.
Mama, who's that? Is that the hero? Captain Corwin. Who's this delightful child? I'm not a child. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years old. I stand corrected.
This is my daughter, Roma.
I know you. You killed Sarvok. Are you going to kill Kalar too? I think your mother should probably answer that.
Let Minsk take care of this, little girl. In this world, there are many bats. Some are good bats, and those we shall leave unkicked. Some bats, however.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother, Minsk.
They'll do what they have to.
Just like you?
Exactly like that.
Have no fear, Roma. I'll make sure nothing happens to your mother. Mama doesn't need you. She can take care of herself.
Oh, I like this little one. She has a fire in her belly.
That's right. Now give me a hug, Roma, and go to your grandfather. Mama's gotta get going.
So, how much longer must we wait? Crowds are fickle things. I know too well what can happen when moods turn sour.
Vicona? Vicona de Veer? Is that you?
What's this now? Hardrow knows the hero of Baldur's Gate?
Yordra? I belong to no man. Falg. And certainly not to you. Well met, Jesse. It's been a while. After Sarvok's fall, I searched for you. What happened? I tended to business of a personal nature. More than you need not know. You're my friend, Vicona. I'd like to know what's happening in your life.
Hast thou not learned thy lesson by now? Viconia keeps her secrets close as her faith dictates.
We're all here for the same reason. The council put the word out looking for those ready to fight against this Kalar, and we're always ready for a fight.
You deserve better companions than this. Vicona, join me.
Wait a minute. Wait one fell dirkin minute. I don't care who you are. Don't care if you're Lord the Hills 1 through 9. You're not taking our cleric away from us.
I told you before, Falg. I belong to no one.
Of all that cheek. I'll have your hide, you traitorous cow! I think not. This is the hero of Baldur's Gate, remember? And as you remember that, recall what happened to Sarvok. Come,
Let us leave this Iblith dwarf to wallow in his own filth.
Boo has not said anything out of
Your
politeness.
quirks begin to irritate.
No, he is
You care
unhappy
too much for the
without
judgment
direction.
of others. It makes you weak.
You like her? I might not even get to take her with me. Oh, this is already bad. What others thinks of me means little. I am the one who must live with the consequences of my actions. I do what I think best for myself and the world. Big words do not change facts. You have it in you to achieve great things, but you won't. Not while you indulge in this surface dweller nobility. And this is Vicona. We did go over her, but she does have a different portrait this time around. She is neutral evil. She's a drow, which is why our reputation dropped immediately. But she is a cleric. It is not a bad idea for her to come with us. Until we get other options. We're gonna go sword and shield style, because she knows Warhammer. Well, Morningstar. Actually, I'll do one of them. Silver Circlet. I kind of like that. Um,
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
I met my friend, and how does this morning find you? Well, thanks. Glad to hear it. There are many depending on you to resolve Kalar's situation as you did with Saravok. I'll do what I can, but I'm just one woman. You are far more than that, as you well know. Some elevate me, but it's their doing, not mine. I do not seek the praise of others. I best become comfortable with it. More than simply an adventure now. You have become a symbol. People cheer your name and look to you for hope. 'Tis a great responsibility and a greater burden than I ever want to bear. Be vigilant. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the heroes of Baldur's Gate.
Oi, hero! I'll have words with you.
What can I do you, Master Hammerlust? You stole me fucking drow. Give her back, or by Albathor I'll split you in two. Crown to crutch.
Laconia is her own person, Durgar. Thou hast no claim upon her.
The hells I don't. She wouldn't even be here if not for me. You don't just get to shuffle in and steal her out from under my nose without so much as a say by your leave.
Be gone. I want nothing more to do with you.
Alright. I think we're ready.
There you are. The caravan's at the palace gate. We're ready to head to Dragonspear if you are.
Ready. Forward march. Put the door he can come too. That'd be hilarious. And fucked up. What are you doing, cheering? Cheering for a sibling of Saravok? That's what they are. They have found Saravok's journal. It reveals the truth. But the Council of Four wants to keep it a secret. That's true, Jesse? Are you child of Ball? Question the hero's Baldur Gate. I can handle this, Captain Corwin. It's a bad idea. Hear me, people of Baldur's Gate. I know you have suffered at Saravok's hands. I know you fear what the future holds with the heretic Kalar driving good people from their homes across the Sword Coast. I hear your cries for justice, and I swear to you, I shall end this threat to us all. Well done. Let's be on our way before some other wind turns the crowd against us. Yeah, exactly.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravok once did?
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragonspear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games, and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this, scarred one.
Perhaps.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Now, before we continue, I think this is a good place for us to stop, because we officially start Chapter 8. We pick up right where we left off, and that was all Chapter 7 still. But next time, we will continue to venture forth to take on Kalar Argent. Now, Khalid and Jaheira, two of our long friends, they won't be joining us. They're off doing something. Maybe we'll come across them. But right now we have Safana and Vicona. Vicona, what's your constitution? That's why.
I am yours to command.
I was about to say, a cleric should not have that low. Either way,
I am here.
We'll take whoever we can get for right now. But thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. Thank you, Detra, for reminding me to save. We just did. So it's brand new right there. I'm going to get rid of these autosaves and whatnot. Because I'm pretty sure we did everything we could. But that was quite the episode. I'm excited to see where this goes and where it takes us. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, for the continuation of Final Fantasy X, since we didn't do it yesterday. And as for who we'll be raiding out to tonight, it is it's Friday. I think he's wrapping up. I was gonna go say hi to Lance, but it looks like he's probably wrapping up. But with that being said, we are going to go get ready to go say hello to one of our friends. You know what? It feels like it's been a minute since we said hello to Grim, so let's go say hi to Grim. And I do apologize for the lower energy tonight. I had a fun time, though. I'm very excited to continue seeing where this goes, and I hope you guys are as well. Rumor. I'm sorry, I was thinking of a raid message. You know, we're gonna just lore dump. We're gonna lore dump on our friend Grim because he absolutely loves it. But with that being said, guys, thank you again so much for being here. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, as always, for the continuation of Final Fantasy 10. I'm very much excited for that, and I hope you guys are as well. Grim is playing some Persona 3, so I understand if you guys want to stay spoiler-free. I probably won't stick around too much to launch, because I just avoid spoilers. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for being here, and until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of the night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.